Okay, a little bit late, but here we are. Welcome in. How goes? How are things? How are you? Hopefully, you guys are ready for some more and possibly the final chapter that we have here with Astragoth. Things are going pretty well, I think. Things are going rather nicely. I don't know. I'm not sure, but we'll see. We will see. Yeah, we're right in here. We're doing some good action here. I think we have a battle to go right in right off the bat. Let's get these levels in. We did take it on ourselves. We just need to stop. We just need to stop accepting the auto resolves at all. Everything's gold rank. Everything's gold rank. We have a couple, so we definitely want to help out the bull centaurs here. This will give him 12% weapon strength, 12 charge bonus, and 10% physical resistance. Okay, that helps the blunderbusses, the cannons, everything. Bloody bombardment. Explosive missile damage plus 12%. Missile strength plus 12%. Reload time reduction plus 10%. Missile strength plus 15%. For the artillery, Iron Demons, Chaos Dwarf, blunderbusses, and Iron Glaives. The only explosive addition is to the artillery and the Iron Demons, but I think that'll be good. So we get both of those. We even get some help for our infantry, but they're not quite there yet, right? But yeah, Cosmic, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. I have been lurking in your chat as well. And guys, if you're not already following him, get a follow in there. Check him out. I guarantee you will be well entertained and have a good time, man. I have to say, he does some amazing things, and I have a good time hanging out in his chat. Oh, I was reminiscing though. I have to admit, it has been a rather busy April, as it tends to be around here. We're just kind of getting our abilities, getting things stacked up here. We'll finish piercing. Actually, we'll get increased mobility, and then we should be able to get into this battle. Cargo capacity. So we should be able to handle this. Now, it's saying it's going to be a gnarly battle. But I think with our troops and our wherewithal, we got this. Quite the lord here, too. But he's alone. He's got an army, but he doesn't have any other heroes, so that's a bonus. We'll take it. But yeah, man, I am stressing. I am also like, it's like we have a few days before the birthday party. I'm all nervous about that. I almost want to like check in with everyone to make sure it's like, hey, everyone remembers, right? But it's like, you know better. I may make a subtle comment. I don't know. And then I have my first ever chiropractor's appointment tomorrow. I have always been kind of hesitant to go in. We can use the skeleton here to our advantage. Ever since we lost the other Bale Taurus, man, it hurts deep. We can get one back. We'll need to, but I mean, a hero, I guess, is equal or greater in those situations, so it's not a horrible thing. Necessarily, we can just respec or rebuild with something better. We're really just gonna take advantage. Move on over here. Wait for the other army to show up. If anything, annoy and postpone. I mean, I guess they're already here. We just gotta wait for our troops. I can't imagine they're going to attack. Now we have some pretty spectacular army abilities we can lean on here pretty soon. If anything, we can really kind of draw out the fire. Maybe. Oh, those are some tasty organ guns. Yeah, we might be able to do this. Not have to worry too much. The Astragoth war dance works every time. We have a little nervous. I have some back problems, right? I have I don't know. I part of me wonders if I've kind of always like I had some bad form there for a while in high school. I want to say I worked that out and fixed it. Well, hell, if you're gonna give me a reprieve here. These guys we're gonna bring back. Spent all that time getting up here. Organ guns are almost empty already. And then there's a flame cannon. Oh man, no one said they brought a flame cannon. Oh, there's the flame cannon. Oh man. All the fire. All the guns. We're just wasting away at the Dawi's firepower here. I mean, their own belligerence is their own failure here. I mean, we probably could just summon the fireboard on them and do exactly what we probably could have done in the first place. We can put them on the troll hammers instead. It'll be much more fun. So it looks like that's the end of the organ guns. Fire cannons or, yeah, flame cannons, that's the name. Ah, there's the troll hammers. Look at those nice little explosions. They look cool, but I don't want to fight them. There we go. Gosh, they're so angry. We just took it away from them. This is the only patch of 2. The only downside is it's right next to the Lord. So it's kind of lean it this way. And then we can think them. I don't know. I got some. Probably should have saved it. Well, they're coming now. Let's go ahead and set up. Let's get him tucked away over here. This force holding this angle. Okay, so that's contingent 1. This is contingent 2 for the blunderbusses. Otherwise, we're looking pretty good here. Maybe we have time to set up still. I think they're still moving towards us. I believe so. We have a flying caster now. He's not going to be as potent, but he can still do some damage. Oh, we can get him out here helping too. Why not? Why not make it a party? So, I mean, there's some slightly raised ground. Maybe we can probably move out a little bit farther here. Especially here. Let's go ahead. Micromanage it more and more every time. I mean, again, here, just it's a slight hill. I don't know that it's going to make a large difference, but let's hope it'll make some difference. Okay. The cannons are starting to chip away here. The hell cannons are doing their job. Let's get them both tuned up a bit. Okay, I don't know if that's working. We're getting shot up probably a lot. I feel like this is excessive. Thunders, I think we can do that. Okay, we don't want to take that fight. I didn't realize he was fighting, but we can take advantage of the blob. Okay. Got some stuff and things. And we'll just try to stay aggressive here with the, oh, there it is. We gotta get out of here. The Slayers have arrived. The fun is over. We get one out and around. Oh, why not both? They're not really coming over there. Same here. Nope. Oops, wrong click. There, and Tyr. How goes, man? Good to see you. There and Tyr? There and Tyr? I always feel like I say that poorly. But I think you get the sentiment. They're still chasing. Okay. Whatever. They're on an adventure. Please fire out here. You're still here. I guess the lasers are just lasering the crap out of them, so we're more than fine. Yeah, there's the win. There's the victory. I'm just gonna get those Slayers over here. So these guys are kind of retired. So with these guys, let's get these guys kind of up. Actually, let's just open up the front here. Okay, we're gonna get them all set up here. Wow, you can't. Go to all these guys and turn on fire at will. And yeah, we should be able to just tuck in here and let the Slayers walk into the guns. I just gotta wait for them, I guess. That's the best way to say it. We could have the guys chasing him down, doing the whole blood greed or regen stuffs, but I think we're fine. I think we're all right. Oh, nice. The lasers are getting some shots, and they're doing great. And there's the shotties. Poor giant slayers aren't even going to make it to the line. Oh, don't tell the Dobby of the slayers and the way they went. No one's going to be here to see it but us. So don't tell. Don't tell. Thanks for tier. Okay. They're in tier. Like that. They're in tier. Hopefully that nails it. Hey, Oktito. Good to see you. Yeah, no, I see you make these names, and you sometimes like Smudge Punch is typed exactly how and spelled exactly how you'd say it. Just slow down and say it, and that's it, right? So many people call me Smudge. So many people call like say different things. The amount of times, and I have it spelled all weird on Xbox, so it's harder to, in a bunch of places, right? So that it's harder to like just anything, and. The amount of time people will just like ignore the S and just be like, Mod. Hey, Mod. And like sometimes I'll catch it and be like, are you talking to me? And they'll be like, yeah, Mod. Mod Punch. It's like, there's an S, dude. Like how, like, you think it's a silent S? Like what, I mean, you tell me. You're the one saying this. But the amount of times I've had that interaction, it's just like, I don't know what to do. I don't know. Is this a thing? It's like, do people do this? I will throw out another factory. Why not? Get more armaments. Leads to more things. More toys, better stuffs. Throw down a gold panner here. I wonder what do we do with the lumber? So yeah, I kind of want to switch this over. Not gonna lie. Convert to a factory. Only 180? Yeah, we'll take it. Book it. These are so cheap because everyone's here. So let's go ahead and just get it going. I think if we run back to Barrack, that was bad. We can handle that. Astragoth will continue possibly along. I don't know. We have two here. We can kind of focus on handling this. We have two here that can kind of manage the rest of their territories. We do have to keep an eye. The elves are probably going to do something. But if they do something, we can hopefully make it a big mess. Ogre's the same thing. I don't know. We need to continue to create more alliances. In the hopes that if we do have a war declaration on our hands soon, come on, give me better than that. What are you doing here? We'll do it at their house, but holy cow, man! Let's build these up real quick. Just to get better things and stuffs and things. It's nice. So they have Sila. We can try to steal him. Nice. we can steal them. I just named long ago. Now it is me. Right? No, and that same. And I feel bad a little bit because my name was a word we used to say back in the day. And my last username on Xbox was on like Microsoft and stuff, and those different accounts was made fun of. Like I did one of those, like, I can't get a name. I just can't get a name. What's going on here? And eventually I landed on this idea that's like, okay, I'm just going to go ahead and change it. Like, everyone's just like, all the time, people, you spelled that wrong, right? It's like, it's like, it's like, you're not, oh gosh, come on, man. It's like, it's spelled the way on purpose. So finally one day I was just like, I'm done, I'm changing it. And I did. And then when I did, what I had done is, like, I did not think that the name was going to go through. So I was like, sure, we'll go with this name. And then it actually went through and was like, oh, shit. It's like, that's my Xbox name for now, okay. And then they did something to where it's like, oh, I can get a free rename? It's like, yes, using that now. People need to stop making fun of me. We can upgrade the gold smelter there. What do we want to spend? This is up north. It's kind of nestled at the moment, but at the same time, the Empire's here. Arbol is not holding the line. Oh, here he is. He's home. He has arrived back in the place. Is my name so long? I got stuck with it. Yeah, same. And then you just kind of like you're rolling with it, and there's times where it's just like banging your head against a brick wall, but then there's other times where, I always say with like this mod thing is, like, it's just like, I get it, but like, what possesses you? Again, I can put down a bunch of factories here. We need to pull the money out of that, though. Huh. It's the Bull Centaurs, really. Magic power stuffs is good too. Winds of magic. Do I get cannons here? They have it there. So what do we want? We can get that, or we can, I mean, I guess we could get a incinerator. Why not? And then finish off this. The Great Kiln of Hashut. Very good. Yeah, now it's absurd now. But it's also, a lot of it is technology, right? We hard focused the branch to get as much as possible, as quick as possible. So it's a little bit, I guess we do need one. More ammunition while we're under siege would be great. Demons of Chaos, let's get down there. Future of the Dawi Czar. Today's demon smiths are tomorrow's sorcerer prophets. The more of them with experience of the Chaos Dwarves war machines there are, the stronger their forces will be. Hero capacity +1 and magic drop chance +15%. Yeah, it's up to an absurd point. We're doing well. We're doing pretty well here. Let's go and upgrade our gold refineries in the Dead Rock Gap. Guess gotta put the mine down. And then we have a bunch of unassigned skill points here. As I was saying before, we can get this. Or no, marshaled military. Yeah, more melee defense, melee attack, and spell resistance for our it's always our front line when they do get to the potent level of rank 7. We'll go ahead and get training on these guys, I guess. Round that out. In your face, we'll get Vanguard deployment at 100 plus 100% explosive missile damage, along with, I think, maybe hard to hit. But yeah, it was just like we were sitting in the living room and we were doing it for like 2 or 3 hours probably, just trying to type in names. I'm like, okay, try this name. Okay, try that name. It's like, why are all these names taken? And I was kind of late to the Xbox Live game, right? I forget what it was. It was something like I had a profile on my Xbox, but I got an Xbox 360, and I was like, man, I gotta get online. I gotta start playing more games. And I lived up in the woods, so it was like really hard getting internet. So it was something I never really necessarily needed. Yeah, we'll do that. Do that for now. Switch over to higher quotas. Same thing here, I guess. I guess we want to kind of build it up first. Yeah. Okay, we got another one of these. Let's get the veteran here. Probably gotta spend armaments to get stuff. Black Crag. Let's hope. I mean, we own the territory now. It's safe. Safe all the way. We're delivering to ourselves. Interesting. But it works. Maybe there's like warfare and that's where we're depositing them for now, and they're like, hey, we're here to pick them up. Doot doot doot. From there, I think we are alright-ish. Oh yeah, we are. It's gonna be rebellion problems if we don't start doing something. Here, let's go ahead and fix that. The higher places, let's go ahead and just knock it out. Go ahead and set an example ahead of time. Get some money and then go from there. And there we go. There we go. I think we're good. Let's see if there's any quick deals again. I think there wasn't. I think we just checked, but otherwise I think we're good to go. We can almost borrow the Sila army. Go get it killed. Steal a hero. He's on to me. He is just begging us to join that war with the Empire. I wonder if he's like just absolutely losing. He can't be doing well, I guess. The allergies have been real, man. I've been sneezing like crazy. Like a dozen times every morning. At least. And then watch throughout the stream, I'll just sneeze and sneeze and sneeze. The outside's trying to kill me, but it was nice. We had a nice little quiet evening last night. My daughter went to her school thing, and then little man, we were hanging out here, and he was getting frustrated. He loves playing this Astragoth game that we picked up, right? And I want to play it too. It looks pretty good. Yeah, combat drills. Nice! Tell me more, man. How is the Count Noctilus campaign going? Nice. Zatan's ready for duty. Future the Dawizar. Convoy completed. Very good. We got a War Mammoth and a powerful Berserker. Income from raiding plus 20%. Income from sacking settlements plus 15%. Descending from the perilous Vanaheim Mountains, your convoy carries a trove of wealth for their efforts. Your overseer declares one particular commodity quite priceless. A boon to all, Uzkul Drath Zar. The visit to Troll Fjord may have proven worthwhile indeed. Nice, powerful Berserker. We got a giant blade. Very good. A lot of good stuff. A lot of good things. Let's go in here again. Make sure our convoys are just suicide convoys anymore. And as sad as that is, we don't want them holding on to any crazy goodies for too long. Similar layout here, hopefully. That's pretty good. Everyone gets some glittering scales. Except for you. You get a dragon helm. Okay, let's see. Oh man, Black Crag. It is definitely home now. So, let's start off this turn with the Siege of Carragate Peaks. Taking out the Ormy. Oh, that's nice. Every battle now starts with us taking down a few of the wolves. We have a little bit of artillery here. Mainly we have a pretty good amount of hobgoblins with arrows. And a little bit of magic. A little bit of magic here. A lot of bit of magic. Let's go ahead. We should be able to take this out. I took out most of the west side of Ulthuan, but by now, not really. Nice! I loved it. I had so much fun in that campaign. It was one of our earliest campaigns. I would love to go back to it someday. I think we've already had recommendations for, like, what's her name? Slostra. I think we've already had requests asked to see that one. So if we do Vampire Coast, we'll probably roll that one next. But man, Noctis has got to be one of the most fun campaigns in the game. Once you kind of get it, I mean, you really can. I mean, kind of urges you to go towards Ulthuan, right? Don't get me wrong, but there's definitely the ability in that campaign to just go, you know what? I want to go somewhere else, and you can. It's not out of the question, right? We don't really have the ability to hit the towers as much. Like, the cannons have a bit of punch. I don't know if it's worth putting too many shots into towers. Ow. I mean, hey, that's doing some work. That'll do. If they're gonna shoot us, make them pay for it. Ouch, man. My poor hero. Okay. What the hell? How far can those towers hit? Holy moly. Well, they're not hitting anymore, but holy cow, they almost killed the crap out of us. Beautiful. Okay, let's summon these on the artillery. Maybe a flame storm here? I don't know. Let's sneak up while they can't really do anything. The Kadai did their work here. I don't know how long they'll still be around. 13 seconds. I don't know if we can do anything efficient or good, but we're going to try. Let's go pick up on these guys. Maybe these guys also. Wow, that ran away. If we need a double hit here. And a little tool for world peace called Queen Bess. That is an amazing tool for world peace. It teaches everybody a little bit about the vampire pirates and their ways, right? Oh my god, what a amazing toy. So much fun to use that one. Get another one going here, I guess. Hopefully it sticks around a bit longer. Let's get Gorbat in here. Or Gorduz, excuse me. Can't summon nothing. Let's pop all of his little buffs here. Get them both there. I think we're doing well here. The siege is going quite well now. Let's go take out the tower here. And they're already, I feel like, just leftover bits. Already just leftovers. Let's nuke this spot. Very good. No more dwarves. Still got a bit of wind's magic here. Nice. Arrows are going in now. Very good. Some more iron breakers coming down. See how this does? Very good. We can do better. Nice. What a fun spell. What a fun spell. And nice, it destroyed the barricade they were on and everything. Arrows get one in here. making some quick work of them. Get these buffs going. Buffs and debuffs, all this stuffs. There we go. That tower's down 2. Let's go see if we can't pick on this guy real quick. I'm guessing this is the engineer. Oathforged, excuse me. But yeah, I'm a little nervous, man. I have never gone in for a chiropractic appointment, and I had a lady, and she was a sweet lady. I think she meant well, but they were alternative medicine is kind of what like their whole deal was. And they were very against me going to chiropractors or anything other than them, really. But I think that was the kind of business model, right? At the time, they were very convinced that it might cause more damage than good. But I'll talk to them tomorrow, so we'll see how it goes. But I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm nervous. I'm a little bit scared. I'm very interested to see how it goes too, because I would like to reach the end of my back pain. Well, not my back pain so much as my just pain in general, my back and my hip and all the other spots. Ad's starting in about a minute. When that pops off, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick rest, stretch, fill up my coffee cup, and we're gonna get back to it here. I started streaming. My coffee was already cold, and I was like, "Oh, I'll get some more coffee." And it's like the coffee pot was turned off. I was like, "Oh, coffee's cold too." So. Some nice warm coffee will be quite delicious. We have another group of iron breakers kind of working their way in here. But the siege of Carrot Gate Peaks goes well. The Hobgoblin army is going to be the one that breaks it. Especially amazing. We'll pop another one of these here. One of the most... guys, that's cool, man. Hopefully it's been a good one for you. I love the mobility of it. I do have to say that. It does make it nice. Mobility and the awesome units, and then like if things go sideways or this happens or that happens, you have your recruitment's right there. I can still remember. I just had such a pleasant time with it. It's one of those that you think about and you're like, oh, I remember that campaign. That was a lot of fun. I had fun on that one. And there we go. Right before the ad decides to run, we get a nice little victory. A true commercial break. Perfect timing. Perfect. Perfect. Can't believe it's already been an hour. How does the time fly like that? Okay. We got some good stuff there. And yeah, you know it. We got to pop one down. Not really spending anything on this outside of what we have, so... Tier 5, let's do it. Be right back. I'm going to get my coffee. My nose has been running like crazy the past day or two. Allergies are trying to kill me, man. They're trying to kill me. Chiltolos. Very good. We got carrot cake beaks now. Yeah, let's grab that. To get the mega mortar cannon going on. Goat pastures. We'll grab the ash level. Get construction of the manufacturing complex up and going. And then also the monster pens. And what else do we got here? What else do we want to do? A temple Hashut might be pretty nice. Maybe pretty nice. So I think we go with that. Here in a little bit, we'll rotate out this for incinerator, because we really just won't need it, right? This would be nice to start having in more places, so we just have really high level heroes and lords to start with. Yeah, let's continue to get lightning strike for this army. Lightning strike is on this army could be pretty dangerous. We'll go ahead and finalize this tier with sneaky. Vanguard deployment pagodas, hobgoblins, and hobgoblin wolf riders. So all units in the army that are hobgoblin have Vanguard now, along with stock. Sweet. We got some sneaky goblins now. Speed is the name of the game in this army, kind of. So let's go to did he have Blade Master? He did. So we got some other stuff leveled up there. Yeah, this might be really nice with this army. We'll get Headdress of Tsar so we get a little less missile damage towards ourselves. And cargo capacity upgrade would be wonderful. And we're good. And we're good. So Astragoth over here. Let's see. We don't really know where those other armies went. Send him up that way. He's coming up to join this force. Can I get eyes around here? Nice. Kerkazul's on the is one of our goals. We can pop down here in underway stance. Hopefully get to Valea's Sorrow and he can go for Kerkazul. And Draz can kind of get right in here. Right away almost. Let's see if we can't get eyes on Berkvar before we head that direction. Okay, here's all those ragtag armies. Okay, we should be able to stay in ambush there. We have the heroes, but they have so many forces here that they might pull us out no problem. That'll suck, but we'll see. Astragoth over here, I think. Do we commit him down to this direction real quick? Blow this up and go, or do we leave that for these guys? I don't see any armies down here, but that's not to say they're not there. I think one of our best armies is out gallivanting. I suppose they can probably take care of it. Let's get him going down here. Really on the way to Crooked Fang Fort. We'll leave Valea's Sorrow for Draz. And we're just kind of pushing all of our chips into this push here. Welcome to timeout. You're grounded. This point is also just Gunnery Mobs and a Necrofex Colossus. There you go, dude. That's not bad. Oh, I want to say we can't get one here. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. I want to say, by the time I was done, it was just Colossuses. The deckhand with the poleaxe guys, right? Those guys are insane. It is incredible how good the anti-large zombies are compared to their compatriots. That said, let's go and upgrade this area a little bit. That said, it's such a big step to go straight over to getting depth guard. Such a good infantry unit. Upgrade some of that. We can upgrade giant wolf stables. Here's where the slavering, salivating pack of giant wolves are stabled and ready for battle. Exotic animals, plus 45 cages, and recruit rank plus 5 for hobgoblin wolf raiders, which we can't get here yet. We'll have to find a location to pop that into. Caracadrin with the war against the humans going the way it is. Let's go ahead and build up our defenses there. We'll also build up the dye maker. What this one doesn't know about dyes and cloth isn't worth knowing. Seriously. 220 income generated and 45 ounces of dye. Silver pinnacle. Let's see here. I think the two buildings that have heroes to do with them, we're going to build those up. Must be done. Silver Road, Mount Squighorn. Yeah, get the Hobgoblin building going, why not? And upgrade as much as we can here. Silver Road is definitely going to become one of our major hubs. This might be a nice chain to go down. We were talking over here, weren't we? Finest leaders. Lord recruit rank plus 2 and hero recruit rank plus 2. Now we'll see what remains of this world. Only the strong will survive. Oh, we need another convoy. We could just sell it off here. Okay, let's try for it. Oh man, do you think we can hold this down? We could always send him to the Silver Tower. That might be a good one. It's only dangerous here, which is interesting because we're friends with them. Very interesting. Anyone else? Nope. The Everchosen's kind of coming around. We just went to war with them, so we have to check in maybe soon. Kugath is one that I would love to get a relationship going with. I don't know if he wants to play ball, though.
Can the chosen of Hashut resist Nurgle's virule?
Over here, we might, I don't know, do we get anything out of pig barter? Doesn't look like it. So maybe we could always sell this over to them, but it is a walled settlement right there on the border. It's kind of nice. Let's end the turn, though. See what next turn has. Our big focus right now is taking out the dwarves. Focusing on the dwarves, finishing off this age-old internal war between Dawi. Here we go. They're declaring, aren't they? Yep. Here we go. So we gotta build some forces over there. Zatan needs to join that. We've been waiting for that to happen. Now I'm thinking we might build another force right here to jump straight over. They attacked though, which means the ogres stayed out of it. It's just the western provinces that we're at war with, which is perfect. We also dragged Tamarkon and Arbol into that war. So hopefully Tamarkon, let's get him over there. He has military access, so he should be able to just send his forces straight through the wall once we have it cracked. Which we intend to do. I don't know that we can win that. Dang it, man. Did you just get yourself killed already? Yep. Smooth. This is why you stripped him. Thanks for that lurk there, man. No worries. You gotta do it. It must be done. You know, one of the things I miss about being young was that I never really had to worry about anything going on in the house, right? I had chores and things, but oh man, now I'm like I'm stay-at-home dad. I'm the guy that takes care of all of it, and I don't mind it. But oh, I was stressing this morning. Like, do I even stream all the things I need to get done? It's like, oh, it's the weekend almost. It's like I got stuff I gotta do, but man, it'll all get done. All in due time. That's a settlement battle. We should have fought that. Pop it up as a factory here. We're building up the factory infrastructure, really. It's gonna really run a lot of this side of the world. Jump over here in the hopes that we can attack Kerkazul next turn. And yeah, the aggression looks well placed. Hopefully.
Do you take me for a Wazvik?
Here's the question. Do we hit Barrack Var and take the walled settlement? Which will be a hell of a fight, but you'll knock Thorgrim out. And I think with the guns that we have, we can knock it out. Gorth can handle it. Or do we take Dokraz? I think we take Barrack Var and just go straight south after that. They're probably going to go and spread out and do all that good noise, but I think this is going to be a huge victory if we can win it. Technically Draz can come back and deal with them if they are going to be a hassle. Yeah, you could use the extra caster.
You're mistaking me for someone who won't kill you.
Says we can make it. Let's see if we can do some damage. Failure. We can't block the army. What about the other one? Nope, neither of them. That sucks. Keep going that way. And yeah. The siege of Barrack Var. So how do we... Before we do that real quick, let's see. Most of their forces are hopefully on that flank. I don't know.
I have forged a weapon for the express.
Okay, they're fighting Lokir, but how much does Lokir still have? One settlement? Okay. Okay, move him over up here. just a little infantry will be fine. And some good warm-up battles would be great, but I don't think we have the time or the opportunity. We're just going to have to get into it. But this guy can take a seat while we put in the big dog. Yeah. We're going to take that out. And make him one tanky bitch. I don't think we have anyone in ambush except for him. We'll do that real quick. Let's merge these two real quick. What do we get? We have a bunch of these we can merge. That'll be nice. We have so much stuff here. A few potions of healing, so let's go ahead and do that. Armor of Destiny would be great. I mean, I don't know. Let's do that for him. Then we can also grab a Lifebane Blade, so he has regen when he's attacking. So Zatan will hopefully lead a better offensive over here. But I'm not gonna lie, we probably need another army. Yeah, we probably get him up and going. Okay, we gotta spend some more armaments, but we have a nice little stockpile here. What do we want in here? We probably want at least a few more of these. Already blew through so much so fast. That's fine. And then for the most part, let's just get some hobgoblins going. we start pushing against the Thay faction here. We might even grab... Let's grab this guy. We're going to claim the Red Fortress over here. Plop down another tower. Okay, and then over here we had that Siege of Berkvar we were going to deal with. Should not be a problem at all. But another battle against Thorgrim. This is my time in the forest up the hill in my youth. Oh, dude, same. I literally lived on a hill at the bottom of it, and there were times... This is later youth. I lived in the city when I was younger, in like the suburbs. When I was younger, I lived out in the woods, and there used to be just this... It wasn't anyone's real property outside of like the cities, the states, I guess. And as long as we didn't cause any damage, we were welcome to kind of explore and hang out and do stuff and, you know, all that good noise. But yeah, we would get lost sometimes. That would suck. But good times, man. They were good times. But there's sometimes where like we go to this place nearby, and it kind of feels like just an elaborate, like a extra backyard, right? And I enjoy it, but at the same time, there's times where it's not the same, right? It's not the same kind of being in the woods as it is being in the woods. Thanks, look at all that damage. Taking a heap of damage. Oh, and the Hell Cannons immediately take a huge amount of damage. Don't kill him, please. Holy moly. Let's go and take care of these guys. Hope the nuke hits the giant slayers. Not completely. What are you doing? Nerd? Silly little nerd. This is what I was kind of going for. Beautiful shots. Beautiful nuke. We'll hop on those. We still got 7 seconds, so hopefully we get some damage. We don't want to just walk into giant slayers here. Let's get him out of there. Get out of there. Holy cow. Gosh, I hate how long it is. Is he froze? No, there he goes. Still not moving. All he's done is go up. Alrighty. Okay, that tower's almost dead already, so just blast it. Look at them! Oh my gosh! Ignores. Ignores it. That was sloppy. That was just sloppy. We didn't need to... Oh my gosh. No, that was poor choices. These guys, we knew these guys were like super low level, and we're like, oh, we gotta be careful. Or at least I said. And then here I am just acting like a total fool. My bad. Jolo looks amazing. I've only seen the little bits. Is there new, do they have new pictures and stuff out? But from the little bits I've seen, dude, I'm psyched. I'm so excited. We kind of getting what we want. I'm hoping there's still kind of some like big giant monstrous unit. Video came out today. Ooh, very good. That is pretty cool. On the Twitter, right? Only 18 seconds, but still. Oh, the spinny doozles. That's pretty gnarly. That is looking pretty good. Oh, that health. Oh, that health pool just wiped out. I guess just take that tower out. Is no one on the towers right now? I love it. Very different approach they have here. We'll take it. We'll take it. Let's go find the artillery. How much damage is on this tower? It's already half dead too, so let's go ahead and take it out. Try to very much weaken their position. Nice little burning head here. Fireborn, let's get them on the hewers, because I think that's where the most damage output's going to come from. Going over here. Oh, damn it.
see a noon too. Zulu the Shah.
Okay. They're off the artillery, so let's get out of here. And I think we're doing well enough. We just gotta get on these cannons. Just got to take care of the cannons. I think that was too late. Save it. Can we save it? Is it too late? It's too late. But still, I mean, a pretty mighty chunk there. Oh, that's the great weapons. It's not the slayers. Damn it. That's why attention to detail sometimes, man. Got some cannons over there just chilling too. Nice. Did not take long there, but I think we can win this fight. Let's get out of here. Get over the one that's over this way. Little blast there. Get going. There we go. See if we can beat up on these guys. A little bit. Just a little bit. Move up here. Let's get some quick kills on these ogres here. But yeah, T'Challa does look pretty good, man. Pretty exciting stuff there. Pretty exciting things. I don't want to get like overly ambitious and hopeful to like get it out soon. But like, dude, oh, I can't wait. At the same time, I can and I will wait. If you catch my drift. It's nice. We're getting a kill on these ogre bulls here. Getting to pick on them as the slayers just get chewed to pieces over here by the hell cannons. Nice, nice. Aren't we fighting here? There we go. Beautiful. And we should be off on our own enough here. Do we wipe out the ogres? Are you kidding me? That's so mean. But I guess that means what we're here for. Let's go try to kill the engineer, I guess. Well, the slayers are basically dead. Two left. Wow. If we can kill the engineer quick enough here. Yeah, they can hit that. So let's boost them and blast them. And some good hits there. Nice. Well done. The engineer's almost dead. Oh, it's working. Keep moving closer. Nice. A few shots here. We'll hopefully make quick work of the great weapon correlers. And let's fly over this way. Ogre bowls are getting chunked to pieces. I don't know why you don't have a shot. Ah, because your buddy's in your way. Okay, let's go ahead and just move these guys in here. Something like that. Something like that. Let's probably just do one over there and two over here, huh? Get him over here. We're gonna be more than okay. Okay, get a flame storm going over there. Why aren't you fighting anything? What was going on there? That's annoying. Okay, try to get a burning head right on top of him. Okay. Oh, it's almost gone. Almost gone. There we go. Oh, nice. The lasers are blasting Thorgrim. Come, get closer, Thorgrim. Nice. Those are taking some damage there. We're chewing them down a little bit, chunk by chunk. The hell cannons are basically out, but I think they did well. Nice, even that last round did pretty good. We got 194, 174, not too bad. We do have some more winds of magic, so we could get that rolling. The firestorm here might be nice. Nice, the Longbeards are getting blasted. How are they able to? I thought, did we? Wasn't it must have been the last battle? Let's fly over here real quick. Try to get a blast on these guys. Hopefully blast these guys a bit. Took a heap of damage, but hopefully inconvenience the troll hammers a bit. They're right back up there. Move them down there. Move these guys along the wall a bit more. We'll just lightly rearrange here. Nice, and that should be able to pick off the dwarfs over there. We got Thorgrim coming in here. Hopefully it doesn't give those guys too much of a shot anymore. But nice, I think being right here, I think we'll be able to just laser some guys. They're using the pillar pretty well, but still. Well done. Fireglaves are just shredding them, which is what we wanted. Nice, these guys are walking in, so the blunderbusses are going to do their work there. Nice. And we got lasers going in over here. So Thorgrim's melting. Nice, they're just blasting him too. Very good. Sorry, Thorgrim. We're not even going to see you in combat, man. We're just going to blast you from range. The High King dies without even seeing combat this day. Kind of feels bad, but at the same time, I mean, you're the ones that left us behind. Oh, and they're going to get blasted from two different sides there. Very good. And we're getting somewhere, I think. There's a lot of troops still yet to go. But shoot them down bit by bit. And they're just kind of wasting into the tower here. So we can't get a flamestorm there. Interesting. Dang, these guys already have so many kills. Having this whole area covered is pretty good. Okay. I don't know if that's doing too much. We're getting some damage in here again. Damn troll hammers are able to just barely hit us. So let's go ahead. Let's fall back. Really? I guess they are. They are able to hit that. These troll hammers are just such a nuisance at this point. So this side we're just blasting them. Easy peasy. Dwarfs in a barrel. They walk right past the pillar and they're like, nope, 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 nope. No fun. Nice, they're trying to run down to do combat with them and nope. The fire glaives will not have any of that. Don't forget these guys. No, no, no. These guys. Don't want to forget about them. Nice. Good volley. One more. One more time. Hurry. They're just excited to bloody their fire glaives. They're like, yeah, let's actually get into combat. Let them up here. Let them at us. They're like, nah. Never mind. I don't know if I want to. There we go. Yep, they're fighting now. A few Dawi that decided to actually make it into combat. Not many. Oh, he got blasted from a mile away. Never even had a chance. No one else? Go back to firing at those guys. They can actually hit them. Okay, who do they send now? Here's another unit of Longbeards coming in for the sacrifice. This is gonna suck. Yeah, let's go fight them. Then you're just getting late, like just hot lasers flown at you. It's getting absolutely dusted. You gotta give it to them. They're still trying. They just got a wall of blunderbusses on the other side here. Well, I did not think that went as planned. The blunderbusses just clean it up. Aww. Yeah. Should have left a while ago. Not many of you are going to get out of here. If any. We have a few here. Run! Run! Nope. That would be 0. 0 made it out of that one. Oh, we're just taking damage over here. Oops. Oh, never mind. Don't overcast. Just normal cast. You don't want you blowing yourself up. Nice. They no longer have the high ground there. Perfect. Hammers are getting blasted now. They're the next to feel the sting of our laser beams. And they're trying all that expansive, amazing armor. It did not help them at all. There we go. We got the win. Victory is ours. Bergvar has fallen. But yeah, I can't wait to hear who we get along with the Slanesh faction. And there's a part of me that just it feels like the Infinity Gauntlet, or like the cap to a trilogy. You know, it's that final piece to the not necessarily final. Maybe they'll even do more. I'm really hoping like Egrim Van Horseman gets a DLC at some point in time, or not. In some case, some kind of addition, right? There's all kinds of other Chaos Lords I'd love to see in the game. If the rumors are to be, half believed, Glotkin is still on the horizon. He's something we could be seeing in the future. That would be a lot of fun. As well. Pop down another big old tower. Pop down that. Maybe a cannon or two. And we can also grab the Temple of Hashut. A ash level. Bloodrock strip mine. I wonder. I suppose, why not? Along with, go ahead and throw in the trading hub. This place has become the focal point of local trade and is now bustling with mercantile activity. Now, Varenka Hills is pretty well beat up, but here we have finally taken out another major settlement. We had meant to invade this area yesterday. It took so long just to kind of crack through this area, and now we're just snowballing through their territories, it seems. But it's nice. We have Black Crag under our thumb, Silver Road. Now we're getting through Barrack Var. We're into, we have Caregate Peaks over here. So a lot of good success. A lot of good things. Just got to keep the ball rolling here. Upgrading Varenka Hills to a Overseer's Camp would be nice. And yeah, looking pretty good. Pointing to assassinate. They're pointing to Flamestorm and Piercing Bolts. Scarred Veteran along with Hard to Hit. Over here we'll do Woundmaker. Boost income and Infernal Slugs. Long Years of Exile. We'll go ahead and make Flames of Asgore even cheaper. The evasion here. Piercing shots getting on up to extra powder. And over here we're going to get Temple Guardian and Stalwart Defender. Very good. I think we're all wrapped up there. Over here we can get signature spell casting. Sorcerer prophets practice these signature spells extensively to prepare themselves for more difficult ones that are easier to miscast and with a greater risk of petrification. Winds of Magic cost -1 for Spirit Leech. Winds of Magic cost -1 for Burning Wrath. And miscast base chance -15% all characters. Might as well grab that real quick. Our caravan sadly was lost again. Or no, we finished one, I think. I don't know. I can't recall. Things are going south all the time. So let's go ahead and send... for this one. We don't have any. So we gotta wait till next turn. Never mind. I was like, we have armaments, right? No, we're broke. We're broke. We spent them all. But yeah. I don't know. I feel like them saying it's definitely Norska, High Elves, Slaanesh is kind of like a easy layup. That's what a lot of people have been predicting. But at the same time, the rumors could be true. You know, I would hope we see more DLC than that. Who's saying that? I forget. Was it? It was on YouTube. Like a week or two ago, saying there was like what between this DLC and the End Times DLC, there's like another 2 or 3 DLCs, and there's an and a big old End Times DLC, and then it's probably on to the next thing with CA. Let them get whoever's next. Yeah, just leave them alone. Got a Book of Ashur. But it's a rumor, and this is like, it was like two years of comment and development kind of stuff, so I can't imagine they... I mean, 2 years is a long time. I've heard 3 DLCs like 3 DLCs ago. Yeah, right? Exactly. Hold on a sec. Oh, more dad things. Gotta do the dad thing. We do have an ad sneaking up in like 8 seconds or so. So when that goes off, I have to text my wife something. So I will go ahead and do that real quick while the ad's sneaking up on us. But yeah, you know, we hear things, things change, but you never know. But you don't know. I don't think anyone knows right now. You know, even the people that are working on it, it's probably one of those things where there's an idea of what's coming next, but and I'm hoping. I mean, who's just? It may be that it's like, okay, that was the peak, right? That was what we expected the top to be, was Tamarcon and Korn and Zeech. Maybe they got... I really hope they got something up their sleeve to really hit the WoW button and make people go, oh my gosh, that was so cool. We really want to get the next thing. And sales just stay high. Again, we have nothing to spend this on except for towers, so tower it is. We're just popping up towers like crazy, but as in theory, as we conquer through this campaign, we would... Nice. This is a big old settlement. And I guess they're all 8. They're all 8. But there's the ad. I'll be right back, guys, and we'll continue this campaign here in a moment. Thank you for your patience. Sorry for the inconvenience, but hopefully we're done in no time. Hopefully we'll be through this in no time. We get a nice little siege here. We'll see. Either get a battle here or we'll get one going here in a second, but we'll be right back. Okay, I think we can get away with this. Gas. That's just the top of it. Yeah. One. We have. Oh. We can't not have Neferata, right? Like, is that a thing? Would that be a feasible thing? Would we not have Neferata? Like, we have to have Neferata, right? So I feel like that's one of those that needs to make it in. Who knows? There's Gash, like you said, Dogs of War would be amazing, but I think in this leak they were saying like Dogs of War is scrapped, Indian Koresh is scrapped, which would be sad. I'd love to see Dogs of War having a combination, even if it was a combination of like. Well, let's grab this. Yeah, we'll grab that, and then each of these. Upgrade that. And we'll get that going. Upgrade there. No longer need the cannon here. I feel like we're blowing through the money, but at the same time, hopefully improving everything. Where did the other army? He's running south. Yeah, it's a settlement battle. Let's go ahead and fight it. Hold on a sec. Let's throw a healing potion on this guy. Give him some better gear. This is Gorth the Cruel we're talking about here. Yeah, we'll do that. Spiked whip. Bones of the Maw. There's always that too. Merge these two. Potion of healing is what we're here for. Let's go do that real quick. We don't want him to have that, but you can have both these. He's got some toys. Let's go ahead and deck out these guys for him too. Gambler's Armor, Giant Blade, Talisman of Protection, all sounds good. I don't know where he is, so we're just gonna go right on in here. Give him the Ring of Thorns, I guess. I don't have to have the best gear. That'll help. That will help. So let's go ahead and fight this out. It's going to be a little bit rougher to do if we just auto-resolve. Many more can be done. I mean, from a selling point, would love to get into India market. Why not? Diablo 4 dev stream. How was that, man? Tell me more. Tell me more. How goes, Joker? Well, yes and no. I don't know how it is viewed as a success in China and stuff, and if they got into the Chinese market like they had hoped. I mean, I wonder about coming in over here. I don't know how they'll stack up. I have to admit, I've always liked attacking this frontal area. It used to be pretty nice to attack here too. Let's attack up here and see how this looks. It's been a while, so let's try something different. All right. Is this how they're gonna stack up against us? Looks good. Let's go pick on the artillery. And we can do some things. Some stuffs and some things. But yeah, I don't know where they'll draw the line. Was good? Good to hear, man. I may have to check it out later. I mean, I would love to see End make it in. End in Cathay, all that, or End in Koresh. I would like to see Cathay and Kislev get a little bit more DLC. I would like to see a few of the older factions get more DLCs. I do feel like we kind of are hitting some of the twilight of this stuff, right? I totally understand where it's like, you know, we've kind of seen the end of the DLCs with some of these factions. Some factions are kind of near complete, right? So I get that. It may be coming to that close. That said, it doesn't need to happen too quickly. Keep doing damage, keep getting in there fighting. Try to get on the catapults that haven't got off their stuff. We could drop a nuke on them. So be it. It is done. Not as grand as I'd hoped, but it's done. They're off the artillery piece. So there is that. So we'll see if the artillery stays cleared. Get that going there, and maybe more damage, please, more damage. Wow, those are some studs. Not too shabby. Little breath attack. Next breath attack. And then attack. Nice. Hopefully we'll pick up this unit, and I don't think any of them are really going back for their artillery pieces, so that's good. That is good. Let's move up. Get the hell cannons doing their job. Let's fall back a little bit. It's time for the siege to commence. Okay, you're done, right? Wow, Quarrelers, you really are something else. Try to beat up. Oh, let's go for that tower. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I would love to see more and more DLC out of this game. Like I said, I don't know when the end can really be drawn out as the end. You know? I hope it's a long time from now. But it will be an eventuality. It will eventually be the end. And as sad as that day will be, it's something we know is coming, right? Something we know is inevitable. So just enjoy as long as we can. One fire there. Hit both of them. We should be good to go here. Nice. Couple good rounds. Go for this one next. Do want to keep an eye for them. And perfect timing there. And after the end, we get to look forward to the remaster. I hope so. Oh man. Golly. You imagine? And they do. Do they wait as long as it took to build it to remaster it? And they'll probably do something in that realm, right? Where it's like a clean it up edition or a complete edition or something like that. I assume. Oh, it's still hitting pretty well. Yeah, I was going to do that. That's what I thought it was going to do. Let's go move up a little closer. How well can we do against this tower? We can get them both firing here real quick. We can hit this little blob over here now too. But let's really knock these guys around. Nice shots. Now we switch over here. This first volley is going to hopefully do a huge amount. Okay. Okay. The mid-left crystal about secret agent monster bash crystal caves. For biomenace. Is that a game? What is that? I mean, do you, man? Who cares? Old games from the 90s. Ooh. Worth it. I love that crap. I hate that it's getting so expensive nowadays. Like, what an annoying ripoff. Because, like, some of these things, like, what pisses me off is remember when not that long ago, and it was, like, half the cost to get something? I mean, I get that's the game, but still, it's just like, oh. Not that long ago, you guys were hating on us doing this, and now it's like, oh, yeah, come get yours today. Yeah, I don't know. I hate seeing those games you saw for like $7 a few days, like a few years ago, just going for like 20, $30 now because someone thinks they have something. It's like, you know, if you had the game and it wasn't like a piece of shit, like maybe, but unfortunately for you, it is a piece of shit. It is not like some kind of like special edition. It's not in perfect, clean condition. It's like, what are you smoking? You want like top dollar for that? Sometimes you get good stuff. I love picking up from the secondhand marts and stuff, but oh, some people are just convinced they have fluff and they don't. But yeah, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you get exactly what you're looking for, and I hope it's in great condition, bro. But that stuff hits a special home with me just because I enjoy the nostalgia of all of it, and I do some myself. Certain games I look out for because I know I'm gonna love the crap out of it when I finally get a hold of it. One of them I need to still test to make sure it's good. I'm probably outside of the window now already, sadly. But this game is amazing. It's awesome. I used to play them all the time, and I just didn't know if it was gonna be worth picking up when I got it. Man, not gonna lie. I'm stoked. I can't wait to see if it works. I hope it works, but who knows. I got it super cheap from like a Goodwill. Now, I can't complain. It's not really like a super complaint. It's more of like it kind of goes along with the suckage of the horrible situation, right? With the fires in LA, one of the places I bought a lot of my games from was LA. So I used to buy a ton of used games from like different areas and counties of California. Because the way I looked at it is it's just more people packed together that would have a possibility of having like a used copy of this game that isn't in the most superb condition, and maybe I can get a good deal on it from a Goodwill down there. So I'd look for games that way, and that's gonna whiff. Sometimes, like, no problem. Like, yeah, I got exactly what I was looking for. It was really cool. I was really excited. But sometimes it was beat to hell. With the fires in LA, a lot of those places, like one of the ones I frequented quite a bit, gone. It's just completely gone. So I don't know if it got burned down or what, but it's like, or if they just shut down because are they froze or something? But yeah, just a unfortunate part of that deal, man. I love shopping in that place. Got so many good things. Oh, they're on Steam? Dude. I might add them to my wish list. I love retro games. I am currently putting together a possible like retro series we might do on stream, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, I don't know if I want to do it on stream or if I just want to do it like a YouTube event or something like that. I don't know. Okay. So from here, I think the guns can handle a lot of it. Nice, there goes the Slayers. The Miners are hopefully next.
Hashut! Daleth Castellan!
Yeah, so we can go restock these guys. Let's try to get out of the way a little bit here. Okay, that's down. Perfect. Oh, there we go. There we go. No running away there. Now you gotta stand in the range of the guns.
Hashut!
Oh, shot him point blank. Where's your gun? Go get your gun. Okay, sweet. Lasers took care of the Lord. Easy peasy. Over here, not so easy peasy. Thane is chunking us. Okay, yeah. Run him out of here. The tower's just picking at us from over there. That's annoying. I don't see too much range over here outside of these. Let's go see what we can do about taking out that tower. And the miners are about to be just deleted. Just deleted by our lasers. They're moving range. They're trying to. They're like, we'll defend the point, don't you worry. But they won't. But they won't. Okay. Hopefully that does good work. If they set up in fire, we will try to blast them. Another tower. Yep, another tower. Like that. Going to do that. We still have some toys, but hopefully we can beat them down to the point where they're just, you know, we're out of here. We don't want to do this anymore. Wow. Still fighting. There we go. Come on, Meow. Almost dead. Might have got him? Very good. Nice little nuke. Hopefully get some damage with that firestorm. Nice. This Thane's getting just absolutely melted. Absolutely. Oh, he's dead. He is so dead. Oh, poor dwarf. Keep doing damage over there. And we'll take the point. See if they send anyone else at us. Some damage in here. Okay. Already just beating these fools up. Yeah, let's take these guys out. Beautiful. And that might be it. We got Slayers or something somewhere? Yeah, the Goblin Hewers. That's right. A couple Goblin Hewers here. Just the one. Is it coming to us? What's it doing? What is it doing? Let's prepare ourselves for the most oh, never mind. There's still towers up. We'll still take damage running around. Let's start with over here. We'll see if we can get them to come to us. Just one little unit of Goblin Hewers are just holding everything up, man. Here we go. Should be the end of Thorgrim. Hey, now. Don't shoot my bull centaurs. They're over there. Okay. You recommend this game? I've been keen on the idea. Oh, absolutely. So I mean, if you're into this style of game, absolutely. I think it's one of the best on the board. Now, if you're not into these kind of games, I mean, it's not something that's gonna get, it's not gonna genuinely interest you. Sadly, right? I find if you're into high fantasy kind of stuff, like this kind of like style of like, you know, elves and dwarves and all that stuff, it's awesome. It's great. Now, there's it's not gonna be a taste for everyone, right? So it is grimdark, it is bloody, it is like it's war, right? Its name is Total War, but it feels like it's got a little bit of everything, right? It's got the vampires, it's got the undead thing covered with the vampires, the mummies, the vampire pirates. You got all kinds of chaos and evil warp, you know, hellish entities, ranging from you got pestilence with Nurgle, excess with Slanesh, which will be getting a DLC here real soon. Here they are. Here's the showdown. We're going to avoid them and just try to take the point. But, you know, there's a lot of cool things. There's the orcs and goblins. There's dwarves. There's elves. There's everything. Almost everything you can imagine. Just a little bit of do-si-do here. We probably just kill him. Probably just kill him. We're messing around with him and we could have just killed him the whole time. But yeah, it's got all kinds of cool stuff. It's got high elves, it's got dark elves, it's got wood elves, it's got all kinds of elves. Dwarves, fire dwarves, all kinds of stuff. I'm into Total Wars, but I'm not following the Warhammer series. I'm strange to it. Baldur's Gate 3 inspired me to fantasy Warhammer 40k, but that's just it. What kind of DLC they releasing? Also, is it only single player, or is there a lot of? So there is multiplayer. You can play. There's a few handful of select like multiplayer campaigns. You can also play. We're playing on just the big map, right? The combined map. That you can play on with your buddies. I think up to 8 people is the full piece. The next DLC, all we know so far is that it's going to be Slaanesh, which is like the excess faction, very pinkish. There's the magic demons that are like blue. There's the green demons, like I mentioned, the pestilence. And then there's the like war, like Ares kind of style, like like warfare faction. Like all warfare, hates magic, all that stuff, and it's a lot of fun. Even though you don't have magic, right? It's a good game. I enjoy it. I've played so many hours in this game, and still there's days where I hate playing it, and there's like many more where I just enjoy everything about it and the depth that we can kind of get into in this game. And it's a great. Now sometimes things will go very similar, but man, the sandbox experience is really almost second to none. So there is like a single multiplayer style where you're just only playing against someone on a battle map, just one-on-one. There's domination style where you kind of hold like points on a map for tickets, and then there's just battle, just fighting it out. They do more things. Yeah, absolutely. I would definitely recommend sales and pick up the core games. Right, so 3 is the best way to just get right on into it. You'll get a handful of races. You'll get Kislev, you'll get Cathay, so you get like Warhammer Russia, Warhammer China, and then you'll get the Demon Prince, which is like a combined demon faction, along with a representative from Nurgle, Slaanesh, Zeech, and Khorne. So like one of each of the demon gods have a faction to play around with, right? And I think that's it. But then you can kind of add to DLCs. But I would say your first big pieces should be Total War Warhammer 3, and then get 1 or 2, and then from there just start stacking DLC. When you see a sale, add what you want to play. What's great is everything's in the game. So if you wanted to play against something and you're like, man, I don't really know, I don't know enough about the game, I feel like I'm just going to make a mistake or something, you can kind of be like, oh, I like this faction, so I can, okay, what we're going to do here is just go over here. Even better, I bet you if I force march over here, he doesn't fight me. I don't know if he's got a whole bunch of forces here. We'll do that and hopefully cover our tail here. Over here, we're going to go ahead and grab some more of these. As many laborers as we can get, we'll get moving next turn. I guess could wait. We could start moving this turn and just go conquer these areas for free. Hopefully. Free parts of the wastes. Nice. He's moving over here to help. That'll do. That'll do nicely. But yeah, I really enjoy it. We can do it more things to answer. But yeah, everything's in the game. So if you want to like battle this or experience that, you're going to see it. It's going to pop up in the map. If you end up fighting a bunch of stuff, you're like, man, I love fighting against this faction. It's so much fun. What faction is that? What DLC does that attribute to? You can go in there, find it, and be like, okay, this is what I want more of. I very much enjoy the game, as you may be able to tell. I think it's pretty awesome. Do we get rid of just a dwarf warrior here? I think so, and that opens up room for another caster. We'll send him over here to at least scout. No, you go back in there. You come out here. Yeah. So just stick to them like glue. We'll just keep rotating around here. Ignore all the heroes. Holy cow. So many immortal heroes. D-Cyber, thank you so much for the follow. Got more to answer. I apologize. Demons are the most interesting thing for sure. I love hell factions. So Khorne is very much like the... Yeah, we can go into it a little bit here. So Khorne is very much like your generic demon factions, as you can see. You have your big, burly, bloodthirster demons. You know, like these guys. You have your exalted bloodthirsters. You have... I mean, the DLC, we just got Scar, we got Scylla, FLC stuff. We have Karanak from last year's event. And they just have some, I mean, these, like, Metal Rhinoceri. Like, how do you not just, like, oh my gosh, that's freaking amazing. Marked Minotaurs, even better. Slaughter Brutes are a recent addition, and they're just absolutely blenders. The new Wrath Mongers are pretty awesome, too. In general, though, their Chaos Warriors are just so awesome and fun to play around with. Bloodletters, Exalted Bloodletters, especially great infantry units. Definitely that you can counter them. They have their limits, but I mean, oh my gosh, just them with a sword, they can go to town and Charlie Brown. But all kinds of good stuff. It's a good faction, and then you kind of go from there. You got, and there's an Undivided, right? And we can kind of go in there and you can see this is the whole, just the demons that they have access to, all the different kinds of demons, and then you can go in. I mean, you can see this is all just the Chaos Warriors roster, right? And this is a blend of different DLCs and stuff over time, but you can see there's just so many cool. I mean, all different kinds of marked knights, different chariots. I mean, some of them are just, they're the same thing, just marked, right? Sometimes, I mean, they're similar, but they're very different. They have shrines, they have all kinds of beasts and all kinds of different warriors and stuff, so a lot there. And then, like I said, they break down into their own little groups. With their own varying abilities, right? Some are more powerful than others. Some are getting another DLC. But yeah, I think overall, I mean, it's a great game. I mean, but you can see these are all the different factions. I mean, there's a few different kinds of elves. There's China. There's beastmen that are like chaos following, but they're also just very beasty, right? Minotaurs, so good there. Lizardmen are great, kind of like this Aztec vibe to a lizard faction. Run South America very well. Empire's great. You get to be humans in just a world of chaos and insanity and all that stuff, and just gunpowder and faith your way through it. Yeah, all kinds of good stuff. Like we were saying, the undead. I got Tomb Kings, Vampire Counts, Vampire Coast, Skaven, man-sized rats just trying to take over the world and do crazy, insane shit. High out of their minds on hell-infused cocaine, I guess. Dwarves and evil dwarves, right? We got the essentially like, you know, what is that called? Monty Python, kind of just like this knightly French sounding awesome faction with some amazing cav. Like I said, the Frosty Kislev faction. Just all kinds of good stuff, man. You can see there's just a giant roster of guys here. And they're just constantly adding more and more. It's a game that's just, there's so much depth and cool stuff to learn, and you can definitely feel overwhelmed if you try to just gobble it all up at once. But I would definitely say you don't need to. So let's pull this out of here. We have no money, so let's use some of that. Start here. Then some of these we're just gonna scoop up some extra change. mean, we could do influence, but we're making so much influence per turn. That's enough for now. Let's finish off these a bit. This would be a good one, but he's almost done. We're nearing the end with Astragoth, so I guess maybe we get this chain done real quick. Spread control. Blade Master. But yeah, I definitely enjoy it. I've played many hours and we'll play many, many more. The DLCs coming up are going to be pretty interesting and exciting, but at the same time, as a fresh player hopping in for the first time, there's so much to do, so much going on. Just enjoy, have fun with it. Some campaigns are going to go perfectly, some campaigns are going to turn into hot messes, but in the end, I mean, they're all, it's like Bob Ross kind of stuff, right? It's all beautiful little mistakes. It's all lessons. It's all things that are going to help you get better in the long run. So just keep playing. Play what's interesting. Play what you're having fun playing. Read up on the little pop-ups and what it's telling you to do, you know. There's a lot going on in this game, so make sure that you kind of read what things do and how to do them, and then do your best to execute how you think it should be executed. Yeah. And there's amazing creators out there. There's tons of people out there playing this and streaming it and making YouTube videos and doing their best to try to, you know, share their knowledge. So, I mean, feel free. Jump in, ask questions here, anywhere else. Dive into someone's Discord, ask questions. I am sure you will, I'm sure you'll have a good time. In some capacity, you'll have a good time. Okay, so we've got another army here.
I serve only the dragons.
But I don't suspect they'll attack on that far side. What are we gonna do? We were working towards this side, weren't we? Yeah. Diplomatic relations plus 20 with demons of chaos, and allied recruitment cost minus 15%. We'll take that. And then here we have Forge Fire and Perfect Vigor. Do at least that. That'll do. Oaken Hammer, let's build that up. Although I'm so worried that we're gonna get an attack right on top of us there. It would not surprise me. It would annoy the crap out of me though. Blasted Expanse, I think. I guess a garrison is not horrible. And yeah, we can get some upgrades here. One of those. We're already broke again, so we gotta remember convoy at the beginning of the next turn. Okay. But yeah. Enjoy the journey, man. I always say it, and I really mean it. If I could forget a game and relearn it, it would be this one. There's so much cool stuff, and I remember picking it up and being like, oh man, there's orcs, and there's goblins, and there's all this stuff. It's just like, it's just this active, thriving world of fantasy that just has almost everything you can think of. From werewolves to, I mean, to giants, to enormous spiders, to rats, huge, giant rats. Giant clay warriors, all kinds of things. Flaming Red Bulls. I don't even know where they're at. So I asked my wife a question, and I'm getting totally shut down here. New regional power. New regional power. Tower of Zar. We got a Trickster's Helm. Very good. Nice toy. He got another mount. Like, that's just myth. Yeah, I mean, especially if the Witch Hunters are here, they're not real. It's just something that like scare kids. No such thing. I mean, I don't know that I've seen one in this campaign at all. Maybe the last one, but not this one. No, we did. I think we're friends with. Yeah, I think we're friends with Throt. Yeah, we might know man-sized rats. That's my bad. We can get on with them pretty good, though. I mean, hey, hello, welcome. Yes, a little late, but better late than never, I guess. Very good. More demonic relationships. Yeah, these rats are really, really hard up. Skrizzle615, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated for supporting the content. Yeah, a friendly neighborhood writhing fortress in the plains of Azerbaijan. Not to be forgotten or misunderstood with the writhing fortress over here. How do we want to do this? Hello, Wurzag. Let's stay on their side of things. Although this... This is how we, ouch. Should have been both in there. That's how we jump over there and there's, another army just sitting there. We're screwed. We're so screwed. See how deep the dwarves go into the mountains here. Looks like it stops at Lamia. I don't see any other armies. So, I think we have to underway here. Or we're going to piss off the high elves even more so. But you know, honestly, does anyone care what the high elves think anymore? Let's send him down this way. Nice. The mortar's done. We had the garrison there. Here. I think we're fine just to go right here. We'll attack Kradtomen. He'll hit Spite Peak. This will send him for Misty Mountains. We'll just kind of arrange it however best we can. But the dwarves are hopefully in a position where they can't recover. It's the hope. I don't think we even need the cannon over here anymore. Get some of these things and stuffs. Upgrade these factories a bit. Oh, that's going to be useful eventually. Yep, we'll grab this. Yeah, better garrison. Upgrade Fallen King Mountain. Nice, Kirkadrin's ready to go here. Yeah, grab that and this building. All's good. Finish off this. Actually, hold on. Hold one moment there. We're just deleting people here, but let's go ahead. I guess Valeri is pretty safe. We're literally delivering to ourselves again. We'll have some labor here pretty soon. Love the show. Oh, much appreciated, man. Yeah, no, that's how to do it. That's how I did it. That's how I suggest how to do it. Just learn and enjoy. There's a lot. There is a lot. And it can be very overwhelming. But at the same time, you don't gotta do it all at once, man. Bit by bit, campaign by campaign. I played like dozens of Carl campaigns before I ever even picked up a second, like, faction.
Doomskull Key.
Where is he? There he is.
Doomskull Key.
Where'd this army go? There they are. 60%, a little bit better. Still not great, still not perfect, but better. We'll just underway over to Red Fortress. Okay. We got some heroes to move and we're wrapped up. Yeah, there's not much we can do there. I mean, we can join the war against Ikit with him. I mean, that way maybe Scrag will like us. I don't know. He does not like us. He is nearly... I don't know why he's not at war with us yet, but he's not at war with us yet. We gotta have eyes on the Turtle Gate here. Just the gates in general. Again, we just want him hanging out here. If he can't do any damage, just keep sight. Carrick Vrag, we'll leave a spot for that. Maybe... so maybe we upgrade that. We'll wait till next turn for the other stuff. Eastern Badlands, we can upgrade the factory there, and we got some levels to go through. But yeah, I remember the epiphany that I had where it was just like, holy cow, this is a lot of fun. I need to play more factions. And then I went straight into the vampires, and I didn't realize how strong they were. And I was just like, oh, this is great. I'll play the vampires. So I started playing them, and before I knew it, it was just like, holy cow. I'm playing Greenskins now, and I'm just getting the crap kicked out of me in this campaign that I was playing years and years and years ago, right? And then it was a little bit more, okay, I need to learn things, get used to these things. There's an ad syncing up in about a minute. I gotta check on some things and maybe possibly call my wife, so I'll have to take a break. But we'll just get the ads out of the way, kind of like a commercial break. We'll get the ads out of the way, that way there's no pre-rolls, so you can come and go as you feel. Come and go as you please, kind of thing, right? As freely as possible. There's going to be no ads whatsoever. I mean, it's kind of an interruption. It's a pain in the butt. But hopefully this way there's no real necessity to sub or anything like that. I mean, subbing, if you want to do something like that, is just something you can do for the channel to help it grow and help improve things. Otherwise, I don't want you to feel like you have to sub because you're gonna miss something, or I don't want you to feel like you pop into chat, you have to go and do something, or go to the bathroom, or leave and come back, or you get a phone call and you get an ad. We'll just get rid of them, and we'll handle it this way. So I apologize for the inconvenience and the hassle, but we'll be back in no time. Just a quick little 3-minute ad, and that helps. I have a bad back. I'm old, getting old, and I can kind of stretch, check on things. I'm a stay-at-home dad, so there's lots of responsibilities I have to take care of, and I can yeah. Kind of seems like it's the best scenario, but I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I don't know anything. I don't write books. I'm just guessing. This nice little Hobgoblin stack is still just wrecking things. It is just all the way tuned up and just ready to conquer the world. We'll clear the mines and the money, all this, especially that. He can almost reach Misty Mountain. We'll do that, and then we'll also swing this guy over here. Draz being this guy. We'll hit Kradtomin. Occupy as an outpost for now. They have the capital there. Okay, so we probably have places that, yeah. Don't have any yet. Okay, where else? Where else? Okay, so they're still low. Something like that, and we're good. We're good. Okay, there's the end. I'll be right back. Okay, so we may have to... Yeah, it may be a weird day today. But life be like that. Life is weird sometimes, so I figure that's just kind of something you gotta roll with. Okay, here we go. Let's see, what else do we have still to move? We have Gorf's army. We can't quite reach it. So let's sneak up on it. I doubt we can actually get there. Let's try to take out some of these heroes in the hopes. Should have checked our options. But that's good. That's a start. Well, he doesn't even have a chance there. Try to block the army. Nope. We'll go over here. Just get eyes. Try to kill him. I think. Who's got Lamia down here? Okay, where's that? Don't hate that. Don't love it, don't hate it. Xrani89 or Zrani, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Too kind of you. But very much appreciated. We get continuous bombardment. We've been working for that for a while for the extra ammunition and missile strength, but we get to go in now. One turn. Hard pounding Drath. Let's see who pounds the longest. Explosive missile damage plus 10% for Iron Demon and artillery units. Ammunition plus 10% for Iron Demon and artillery units. And missile strength plus 10% for Iron Demon and artillery units. Very good. He can't do anything to pester him, can he? Not really significantly. Let's see if we can get sight on the armies at least. One more turn and they're ready. Oh, he's ready to roll now.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
They have so many flying things. Over here, let's just underway. Oh, we can't? Wow. We'll just run then. Yeah, doesn't matter. Just get there. We don't need more troops. He must have died over here. Or we moved him. And I forgot. Where to? I don't see him on the map. Part of me wants to take the fight.
My will does not bend.
There's some pretty hefty casters there.
Tawangli Rocks is the Kazakh Monger. Dakuasta Elgram.
Okay. Let's go take the fight to him. Gelt's gonna hate us though. Update have the sort of cane plus a full stack of rank 9. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's over. The world has met its end. Will they fight or are they gonna run? Okay, we stand and fight. Actually, okay, I think I know the map. This is gonna be good. We have 2 Dreadquakes too. This is gonna be great. mean, this is a lot, right? There's no way around the fact that this is just a lot of Cathayan troops. They've come over here with a lot of elite level things, but let's hope we can blast them to pieces. And when we do get engaged in battle, we can have chewed them up to such a degree that it's almost less than a threat. The world is your oyster, absolutely. 110%. Perfect way of explaining it. Oh man, that donut is going to be pink. It's going to be like Simpsons all over again. So we got them coming in right here. Something like that. This army is all... We took him off of his mount intentionally, right? So we did this to ourselves a little bit, but nonetheless. We'll hurry up and wait. But man, we do have some of the best toys we could have asked for. And some... What an awesome toy to finally have available. And this is one of those that when we saw... like the final game come out, and like we're looking at what's coming next, like, oh my gosh, I cannot wait for Kadai to see how that kind of would function. And they delivered, man. Let's go over here, blast these guys, take care of the cannon, cause a bunch of havoc. Fire. Very good. Not a perfect shot, but pretty good. All right. Okay, beautiful. And then we can get this guy kind of harassing. He doesn't have a ton of magic, but it's a start. We did harass him a little already. Grand Cannon's already picked on. The Fire Rain rockets are still in need of some harassment. So you go over there. You come right here. Okay, then we have these guys, so we can kind of set up like that. And the hobgoblins that we're just going to stretch out in the back. Okay, and we'll set these up hopefully in a better way.
Sturkas! Waddle! Dog! Bestrongi!
Hobgobla here! Tumlet, Clayus Diswas! Hobgobla Kazas!
I don't know if we'll even see combat over here, really. So, we'll poke and prod, but I don't know. I don't know. Let's go try to get some damage on the caster here. Let's just annoy him with some damage. Come on, get there sooner.
Zishodown! Shakdon Sepu! Axork!
Very good. Hopefully baited him a little bit there. Just gotta get a little closer. And the mortars might shoot at him, but I don't know. We'll see. Oh, we got him coming in after us now. Oh, one's gone up. Maybe hold off, guys. Now, the hell cannon, I'm kind of game for that.
Hashut
Okay, I think the birds are gonna come in for it. Dodge. Holy fire rain rockets. Okay, when are the lasers going to take over? Come on now. Holy cow, man. We have so many flyers, they're just going to walk right through it, I think. Let's try to get around. What now? Holy cow. There's just so much on us non-stop between the spells and everything. I totally forgot they had that. Come on now. Spell's done. Come on now. Oh my gosh. They're just gonna fleece those units. Already down to 44. Jeez, finally. And oh my gosh, you're gonna make me re-click. Okay. This is just wasteful. Let's run this back. But yeah, we can do this without hardly taking any losses, but oh my gosh. We gotta take out those fire rains, and between the spell and just that was stupid. That was ridiculous. Possibly, I mean, maybe they are more worth it than the fire with the fireborn that we can summon than the other unit. I don't know. I don't know. Hello, Shady Spinach. Oh, I missed the question, Skrizzle. I apologize. Who would I recommend as my first playthrough in a Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 3? I have Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 3. I would say first playthrough, Zhao Ming is not a horrible choice. Ronnie, I think I said thank you for the follow. But yeah, Western Province isn't horrible. Isn't a horrible call. I do like the Northern Provinces because you have a heal, right? But you can get her in a Confederation nonetheless, and she is closer to the wall. I've more recently played the Northern Provinces, and it wasn't like wildly difficult. I would say definitely High Elves, in the way that you have. I haven't played High Elves in a long time. I think the last time I played, they had the mechanic where you basically influenced other armies and essentially forced them to feel a certain way, whether they like you or hate you, or like or hate somebody else. So that was pretty neat. I think for a new player, you can kind of manage things that way. Where you can kind of go, hey, I want to be friends with you, and we could, do this or that. You make them buddy up with you. That said, I don't know how Lothern kind of goes now. I don't know how much of a hot mess it becomes.
Hashut mahitu Dumskar ki.
I think they come in the second group, yeah? Yeah, there they are. They are in the second group. I don't know, I don't know if I like this angle. Seems a little better. We could swing over here. I do like this little corner a bit more, but we could also pull back a little bit, actually. They have to work with the corner a little bit more there. Okay, they're starting to come in. So we're just going to wait. We're just going to wait with it. These guys over here. Hobgoblin is completing the line. We could probably do something like down here. and shrink these guys over even more into this. Then we're probably gonna shrink these guys a bit more into something like this. There we go. There we go. There we go. No problem. No problem at all. Okay, now let's try to find what we're looking for here, and drop some Fireborn on them. I think we're looking pretty good. Except for, hold on, I think the artillery's looking kind of the wrong way here. Oh, well, hello. We don't even need to summon on it. You're really going to do this? You're really going to do this? Don't believe the front starter campaign? I couldn't. No. I would say almost if you wanted to start a Empire campaign, a good starter campaign would almost be closer to like, is it weird to say Volkmar? Volkmar or even like an Elspeth, but you got to have the DLC. I'd say if you between having Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 3, Tyrion is like the one you don't have, right? But you don't have 2. I would say between Cathay, one of the Cathay factions, and then possibly a Volkmar or Gelt campaign. The only downside to your Gelt campaign, right, is that you're gonna very much feel like you're playing the same as your Cathay campaign. There's also something to be said for the idea that you're going to have so we could still go in here and go bam. Take out the Grand Cannons. They're off the cannons, so if we can take out the War Drum. Please don't stop. Please don't stop. Not the greatest hit in the world. Oh man, you're getting beat up. Guns should be able to handle him. There we go. Please stop. Please stop. Nice, big old chunk out of the Crowman there. This line is just chunking me for free. And you're still shooting at him. Please stop. Get off of me, you dirty fat lion. There we go. There we go, man. Holy cow. Okay. Oh, we have a Dreadquake up. Let's see if we can finally get a good hit. A few decent hits. Let's switch this over and try to target her. Oh, yikes. Another lion. God dang it, dude. These damn lions. Try to focus those crane gunners.
Hashut Ironhand.
Okay. Where are you guys firing? There, that one hit. Okay, things are. Oh my gosh. They toasted those hobgoblins. What's great is we should. I mean, they're fire glaives. They should be fine. Oof, some more of these spells just casting and smashing here. I think we should be fine. Must endure is all. Just must endure. Actually, switch over to these guys. Some of these spells are working wonders, but I think we're winning nonetheless. Oh, is the break coming? Okay. Why are you shooting point blank? Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this? Expandable. Oh yeah, he is probably entering full on Doomstack unstoppable mode. I would gamble. Yeah, this is over. Just gotta take on the last few things here. Very good. But yeah, so with 1 and 3, so right now Katerin is kind of almost like nightmare mode, but like almost in a good way. I kind of want to give her a try soon just to see how it is. So like if you're really into just like point and click, like the Warriors of Chaos are in a way that like so long as there's a Chaos Warrior in your faction, that you have an option to get to. I think most of the demon factions have Chaos Warriors, like especially Khorne, right? You're playing Scarbrand, or Arbol, load up on Chaos Warriors and have fun. Point and click. Thanks for that lurk there, Skittle. Good to see you, man. One of the Cathays would be good. Gelt's not bad, but you're definitely gonna be dealing with a lot of magic right out the gate. So it's a lot to handle. Ogres, if you have the DLC, there's a lot going on there too, though. The Lord got killed right out the gate. Instantly killed. Metal will be fine. We just need the... Or let's see... Fine. Okay. Armies are gone. There we go. Other girls fun, haven't tried them. They are in a much better place, man. Much better place than they were before. I found them a good time-ish before. Like, I definitely had fun playing them, but there were definitely things that needed to happen a little differently. One second, guys. Oh, sorry there. No answer, so I'm just gonna go with what I'm guessing. If I get in trouble later, oh well. I think Killing Fire is more important. Draz is really gonna be our spellcaster in that army. Increase mobility. Same there, and boost income. Actually, increase mobility, piercing shot, and bandolier won't get on down that line. Killing Fire, all that good noise. And
Hashut.
from here we can go into that stance. Can he not move at all now that he's been rotated in? He's just stuck here, huh? Well, we'll send Zatan, I think, to clean up the rest then. Very good. And they sent 2 armies into the wastes here. We send them back pretty quickly. They're dead already? Oh my gosh, it's ludicrously fun, but he isn't the typical... Yeah, I have to say I had a ridiculously fun time with that campaign. One of those times where I genuinely lost track of what I probably should have been doing. Trickster's Helm, very good. So I was just having so much fun just going around, doing things, conquering the map for my friends, for anyone that was going to give me a job, all that noise, and then before I know it, it's like, oh, I have like no territory. It's like, I should probably get some territory. Pop him in there. Dude's gonna hate me so much. Can't do anything there, but we have the Dragon's Crossroad. I mean, are we in our territory, technically? Okay, we're technically in our territory. Okay, this was just Dragon's Crossroads. Okay, good. We'll have him go over this way. I don't see any forces up here, so we will probably go for the wall if we can. If it's needed. Mission accomplished indeed. Good job, man. Good job. We got Subjugator there. We're on Zatan. We get evasion here. Extra powder and evasion here. Get our way up into some nasty, good, delicious spells. And nice. Secondly, I was debating. Oh no. This is. Oh my. Not good. I was debating on getting an army over here, ready to go up into this area, but guess what? They're here already.
Hashut.
Okay, all of it. So basically out of money now. But we'll grab all that we can. Oh, there's another one here. Ah, crap. Let's get the garrisons and stuff going. We can get a cannon going soon enough. Let's get this. Yeah, we gotta turn these guys back. This is gonna be a hell of a fight. Really? Really? Yeah, we should have known. We knew they were friends. We knew better. How close are we? We just need to take out... Nice, just need to take out the dwarves, and the campaign is basically over. So hopefully we don't get our crap kicked too much here by the armies coming through the mountains. I was found it very odd. It's like, man, they only sent 2 armies, and there's no one on the other side of the wall? Cool, we're going to get free reign of Western provinces. They must be off somewhere else. Nope, they were just going through the mountains. I resolved a lot because it was... Oh, yeah. Well, especially when you're just running around with that army, it's going to be just a grinder. But that's part of the fun, though, right? Part of the experience.
Dagrat Sorozul am Gutsen, Shardis Agnoli bin Ekuzankal.
Oh no, that's not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. Well, we'll probably take the settlement if we can and sell it back to them. And then we'll be like, hey, we can be great friends. Just stick it out with us. Just for a bit longer. The strength of an ogre is unmatched anywhere. At least that's what this group of rotund mercenaries assured us when offering to guard our trade convoy on its route. Though the might of the Dawizar no doubt puts their claim to shame, the extra muscle wouldn't go amiss. Ogre's services, however, certainly would not come free of charge. Yeah, some man-eaters would be great. Blood Peak is under siege. Okay, very good. Okay, we can go over here. Instantly build it. Hopefully that gives us a nuke. wonder if we blow up the gates and we get peace with them. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, we'll take that. And that was two pretty rough spots, but it's going to turn that into a factory. That should be the end of their settlements. Right?
You stand before.
They have nowhere to recruit from. Very good. So, over here, this army can head this way. This army can head up here. Heck, if we really wanted to, we could go in on those armies there. Put the turtle gate here.
My will does not bend.
Okay. Plant that there. Let's go ahead and go here. Send it straight to the Red Wastes. We are going to go ahead and do that. I am not uber confident in my defenses here. We'll see. Wait, haughty resilience. Mentor there. Hopefully they don't attack me, man. Stay away. Asgore. Asgo. As. Get Hellhammer there.
I have forged them.
Valiant defeat, it says. I'm hoping if they fight me here, is it a... Add defenses, it's a settlement battle, okay. Sweet. Let's go ahead and switch this to a factory for now. No, hold on. Just do that. Tamarcon, please come help me. Hopefully we just can auto-resolve it. Hopefully. No promises. No promises, I'm sure.
Not likely. Your mighty
Just do it now.
coming to talk to me.
What is this? This is the Bitterstone Mine. How would you like to reinstate that agreement for the Bitterstone Mine in 4K. Thank you. I will see my way out of your Badlands. Can we kill any of these guys? Holy cow. I think that's good. We're just going to try to go with the end turn here. See where they end up. See what they do. They must have taken out the rats here. Yeah, let's get weapons of war. The engineers and artificers of the Chaos Dwarf armies calibrate the really big guns and their arsenal for improved range and accuracy. Armament cost minus 10% for increasing capacity of war machine units. Speed plus 10% for skullcrackers, iron demons, and artillery units. Range plus 5% for iron demons and artillery units. Very good. Very good. Great stuff, if you ask me. Let's go and get a point of piercing bolt there. Blade Master. Yeah, piercing shot. That'll be good. That'll be fine. Finish off a point into a flamestorm. And that should be good. Oh, we have a ton of money. Let's invest where we can. Or it's not going to hurt. Tower will be great. Build up rank of hills. I think we can get rid of this cannon for now. Over here, yep, let's go and get the high quality assembly line. Upgrade that. Dragon's Crossroad, we'll get some things fixed up there. Actually, hold on a sec. Instead of that, let's get a garrison. Really, it's the keystone to that area, so we'll make it a pain to get to. Go and wait and get a garrison there. Same here. Can upgrade these. Garrick Vrag, we'll upgrade that. Reduce the expense of our factory there. And we have tons of armaments, so I mean not limitless, but quite a bit. So we'll go ahead and get those buildings up and running. Yeah, same. We need some recruitment over here. Actually, let's save this for one of these and one of those. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Are we doing the same thing here? Grab that, and then maybe a temple next turn. With the factory, we can pump that up. Some money there, and okay, let's see how this goes.
Aurora Dwa, Arnu Ork, Isudiol Talata, Faris Anatma Domitash.
Okay. No, Arbol, get out of here, brother. So let us see. We can do some of these missions too, but this is looking like possibly the end of the High Elves. Oh, please don't attack me. Be gone. Oh, we can get the close victory. Yeah, get out of here. Welcome to the workforce. This one I was worried about. We gotta build up another army over here and like stat very quickly. Hopefully they need to heal there for a bit, but yeah, we need to solve that swiftly, rather quickly. Did not expect them to come through the pass like that, but like, hey, good move, well done. We should have known though, right? Because that's like they have so many agreements and so many things going on with the ogres that we should have known that they would have been working hand in hand, doing those things together. Nice. We help them. And that's the end of the dwarves, right? So that should be long campaign victory, I think. I don't know. We'll see. We might have to do some other missions. But we should get an achievement. Achievement pop. Boom. There we go. Nice. There we go. Sweet. Killed in battle. Do. Nice. We get all three of those. Well, let's read those. What am I doing jetting through those? Let's read them. Armor gain. The runic braces of Scavor. Few Dawi dare to imagine what horrors the exile Scavor crafted with his restless hands while donning these very braces, and only the insane claim to know. Casualty replenishment rate plus 5%, all units in army. Physical resistance 20%. Passive ability, embrace of Scavor. Regeneration. Effect intensifies. Intensity increases with each nearby entity death. Okay. Just kills and gets like healing per second. Okay. And starting in about a minute when that goes off, we're gonna go ahead and take a 3-minute break to kind of go ahead and stretch. Take a quick moment. I think I gotta check in here with my kiddo. So it's a perfect time for an ad. And we'll either continue messing around in this campaign, maybe we'll mess around in another game, maybe we'll start another campaign. Whatever we end up doing, we're going to continue to have some more fun here for a little bit longer today. Thank you guys so much, though. We actually hit the long campaign victory sooner than I thought, but I knew we were going to possibly hit it today, or maybe at the end of tomorrow, maybe at the end of the day, middle of the day. So we had talked about maybe playing some other games or doing some other things, or even just kind of messing around and continuing or starting the next campaign. So all those things are kind of on the table at the moment. I think we're just going to mess around and continue to kind of fight and do and continue on the path here. The focal lens of Morgrim. The revered tools of the first dwarf engineer grant the holder the means to replicate Morgrim's innovation and crafting techniques for machineries of war. Passive ability, Morgrim's Eye. Missile strength plus 20% for missile infantry, war machine, and artillery units, all units in army. And range plus 10%, all units in army. Morgrim's Eye is armor piercing, missile damage plus 25%, and accuracy plus 60%, or 60. Effect range 35 meters, duration 32 seconds with a 120-second cooldown. We also got the Hammer of Smednir. Smednir was the first of the ancestor gods to craft the crushing rune weapons, such as this ornately carved hammer, for which the Dawi are rightly infamous. Melee attack plus 8, ability Hammer of Smednir, and weapon strength plus 20%. Actually, you know what we will do? We have quest battles. We have some quest battles to do, so we can hop into those. We'll pop another Sorcerer Prophet in here. Some casting, something to do. But that's what we'll get into. He's already got healing. This, though, we could take that. One of those. Some of that. A little bit of this. And Killing Pavase would be nice. Let's go do it. Let's go ahead and jump over and do the Black Hammer of Hashut. Be right back, guys. Willisik Wilkzik 86. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Okay, we got a nice little fight here. Maybe make him quicker. I forget what exactly this is, but I think it's... Is this the channel fight? I want to say this was... There was something up with this. The ancient sorcerer prophet Astragoth Ironhand is no naive player in the power games of Tsar Nagrand, or else he would have been deposed long ago. He has leveraged an unbreakable agreement in that should a particularly valuable convoy reach its destination unmolested, then he will be rewarded with the Black Hammer of Hashut and therefore cement his prominence in the Tower of Tsar Nagrand. The latest mobilization of Astragoth's forces is timely, for danger now closes in. Yeah, this is one of my guilty faults. I mean, I never get these done early. Depending on how the next engine works, I wonder. I wonder if we were joking earlier. I wonder if they do a remaster like as soon as they can with the new engine. But who knows? Who knows? Okay, we will see how this convoy goes. Okay. We're just going to put down a ton of damage here as much as we can, as quickly as we can. Pick on these guys a bit. Keep them fighting. Why do you guys stop?
Oh, they keep on getting gobbled up in that thing. That's why. Let's get them out for now. These guys have fought enough. See if we can't blast them. I think we're holding it up now because he's not dead. Oh well. Relentless little shits. But we're fine. We're fine. I'll go with this group. Get ready over here. Oh, this is going to be a fun one if I recall. It's over here. What do you see? I can't see anything, but we'll check into it. I've uncovered hidden troops. Where? Who? Tell me. Okay. Okay, I see it now. I see it now. I think we got it. I think we got him. Okay. We're looking pretty good here. The blunderbusses can finish him off. And nice. The convoy should be able to make it. I don't know why, but I'm feeling like we're going to have to defend over here. I forget. It's been a little while. But either way, let's get moving. We're well behind. We'll get the bull centaurs up on the high grounds, overlooking things, and... Oh, yep, there we go.
Shema. Itezus. Makbashakaza. Data Maharuau. Rinas Vajarna Kru. Shar Ulasa. Hashut Stau. Bailmancy. Aislan. Haskala Fatabulskani.
Pull back a little bit. Turn fire. Looking fire. Okay. I don't know. Maybe buff these guys up. Oh, our poor Castellan. Our poor man. Black Orcs is just getting blasted here. We're gonna move these back. These up, these back. Drop the hammer here. I think we're looking pretty good. Send these this way. Drop some damage here. Damage there. I think we're good. I think we're good. It's just a matter of time now. Poor magma cannons are under attack. But blunderbusses are getting smacked here. And rotate these guys out. And yeah, looking okay here. Look at these studs. They don't even care. They do not care. They're like a perfect circle. Now they're gonna fight. Now they'll slaughter their way out of here. What awesome units, man. This is a joy of a faction to play. Just an absolute treat. So, and as we get to the point where we have these kind of units, oh my gosh, it's so much fun. So much fun. Well, those are blunderbusses getting the shit kicked out of them. For some reason I thought it was something else. Okay. There we go. Oh my god. I don't know what was going on there. But it all happened at once, I guess. We just had to kill the Lord. I don't know. Brings me one to start a 2v2 campaign. What Skaven Lord should I play to dominate? Skaven Lord to dominate? Ikit is hard to dethrone. He is quite a stud. He gets access to nukes. He gets access to kind of... Oh, we did horribly in that fight, but it's done. It's over. I love those battles that you can kind of... There's like a story and there's like a mission too like that, though. It's a lot of fun. But yeah, it gets a great one. I've done that myself with a buddy, and it was a ton of fun. Well worth it. Good time to play it. Black Hammer of Hashut. This black shafted hammer bears the horned rune of Hashut, Father of Darkness, and has been carried into battle for centuries by the champions of Tsar Nagrand.
Ability Black Hammer of Hashut, control +1, all provinces, weapon strength +15%. Very good. While Astragoth remains the most powerful of the conclave of sorcerers who rules Arnagran in Hashut's name, he is not immune to the machinations. He is not immune to its machinations. Thus, it is Astragoth's legion that it has been charged with guarding and ensuring the safety of a precious convoy train. Should the convoy be lost, then the aging Astragoth could suffer an irreversible loss in status among his peers. Protecting it shall be no small feat. The convoy must travel on one of the most perilous routes through the Darklands. Now that we have this, we have a awesome ability and control +1 all provinces, weapon strength +15%. Yeah, like one turn will heal up enough to get the next mission. Snake Itch is also quite powerful. You can just like blip people out of existence. It's not a bad deal, right? And then you have Throt, who's pretty beastly. I'd say of those three, those are some pretty good ones. Don't get me wrong, there's good factions across the board there. Right? You have some pretty good toys in... I mean, campaign's done. Campaign's over. So we could still min-max. We could go hard here. We could do all these things. We could all these battles, all these things to stop. We have to go over here and stop the Cathayans from marching through our territories and all the stuff and things. And we're over here. We're holding the wall. This army, it's ready to go. We can maybe go over here and be like, hey, we'll open up the door for you. But I'm kind of in a hurry to just, let's go ahead. Let's get into the next battle. So I'm just going to, sadly, jump right to it. Skip through all this stuff, and we're just going to end the turn and go on to the next turn. And hopefully not too much will happen. Oh, we got to get that army out of there. Oh, no. But then I have to go in like half an hour, 40 minutes or so to get my son off the bus and do that whole thing. So I apologize. I hate to tell you guys that, because I mean it's going to dishearten you. You're going to be like, man, I guess I'll just leave. How lame. But don't. Feel free. We're going to stick around. We're going to do some more of these quest battles, and then we're going to wrap up this campaign. So what to do next is a big question, right? What are we going to do next? I can see about possibly doing a modded campaign, but maybe what we'll do is I'll see what the vote was at before. In second place, we'll do a campaign that second place had, whether it be a challenge or a modded campaign. So it might be nice to get like a modded campaign going. But we can also get a vote going next stream, probably. At the start of next stream, I'll get it all up and running, and then we will decide on what do you guys want to see next? A challenge campaign, like a challenge being like you'll have the use of like channel points to hinder me and destroy buildings and take out units and declare wars and stuff like that, or is it gonna be a total war campaign and like, I'm going to be declaring wars anyway, so who cares about that? But like you get what I'm saying. There's a challenge campaign, and then we'll have the achievement campaign along in the list of what will be options there, and then a modded campaign. But I know there's been a lot of talk. There's been a few people in chat talking about how much they really want to see a modded campaign, right? Hey, Joker. So I may sneak that in, just as it's been something that's been talked about for so long, and also I want to say that took second place last time. Last time we were voting. Arcane Conduit. Okay. Win the following battle. Ancestor Relic of Grimnir. The ancestor god Grimnir long ago ventured north into the chaos waste. That fool was lost alone and out of his depth, dropping trinkets as he passed through the cliffs of death. We must search for them amongst the foetid crags and mountain passes. Okay. I wonder, can I do it with... Ooh. It's probably not this army, huh? But I wonder if we send Draz on one of these. We do a few of these missions. I wonder if we do... Let's send Tecton to do this first one, the Relic of Grimnir. Can we send a non... Oh, it's gotta be... It sends Astragoth no matter what. Okay. Oh well. What module are you gonna use? Weather? AI model? I don't know. We'll have to... it'll probably be an overhaul. I think we've talked about doing like the Old World campaign or a SFO campaign. I think has been a big buzz in the past. Ancestor god Grimnir long ago ventured into the northern chaos wastes. That fool was lost alone and out of his depth, dropping trinkets as he passed through the internal lagoon. We must search for them deep within the underground pools. I don't have to kill the guy. I just assumed I had to kill this guy. This looks like they're going to come from behind me here. Why? Why do you do this to me? We're going to put shotties on either side. Guns in the center. Actually, you know what we can do? Something like this. Oh my gosh. It's one of these guys. Okay. Something else stirs in the sewers. Like what? I knew it.
Put down as much damage as we can here, as fast as we can. Yeah, these toads are no match. They're getting smashed. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Get moving. He's taking so much damage. I think we'll be fine here. Nice. There's the lasers doing their job. I'm just going to try to kill this guy. Try to kill him dead. Very good. The lasers are doing big work down here. Doing as much as they can. These guys are almost in blunderbuss range. We have some explosives that'll do some good work here also. And before they get too aggressive here, let's go ahead and drop that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Blasted big guy. And we're trying to melt through them. There's so much health here, though. It's a lot. Let's go and put a firestorm in here. I probably should have been in one of these infantry areas, but I'll try to pick on these toads. I guess they're pox riders, so it's a bit heftier. Bit heftier of a fight. Nice. Those nurglings are just getting chewed up. And I feel like we're winning. Let's go and buff our guy a little bit. Continue to chunk. So let's switch over to this one. Try to put a blast here on the rot flies. Some damage on them, burst them down a little bit. Who are we gonna play? Marcus Wolfheart? Doesn't he have a? I don't know what his start is in the Old World campaign, but I want to say we've talked about it before, haven't we? It sounds like a familiar conversation. Oof. Okay, we'll drop a blast here. Hopefully get some good damage. We almost have him dead. This giant health bar of his. I mean, where was his total? 11k. He's dead. He's finally dead. Let's get out of here. If we can. The Nurglings are pushing us around now. Oh no. But yeah, I wouldn't hate Marcus, man. I'm not gonna lie there. Nice. Oh no. Kill the Rotflies. Kill them. The Pox Riders are coming in too. Very good. Beautiful. Clear them out here a little bit. Nice. There, the army is starting to get melted down a little bit. Yeah. They're degenerating. There's one whole greater unclean one we'd even have to fight. Gorbad, Scarsnake, Ground the Punch. Ooh, all good. All good. Probably not Gorbad for a little while. Oh my gosh. As much as I love Gorbad. Oh my gosh. We played a lot of Gorbad. Grom is one we need to get back to at some point in time. I would love a Grom campaign. That cook pot thing is so much fun. Oh, he wants to fight. He wants to fight so badly. I mean, would hit and run count? Can we heal, or are we gonna take more damage than heal? Got a little health. Got a little bit of health there. That worked out. That wasn't bad. Gotta love that. That worked out. We have wiped out the Keeper of the Deep. Our heroes are taking so much damage. I wonder, do we take the next fight? Astragoth just may need to stay back. Not tank the one like he did just this time. The army can handle the rest. But we did learn we cannot send a secondary army. I was hoping to send like 1, 2, 3 armies, right? So we could kind of like roll through them and like, okay, Astragoth can take this one, you know, Draz can take this one. But no, it didn't work. We can try to send Draz. Army replenishment, let's take that. Very good. We got the Gold Band of Grimnir. Golden Bands of Grimnir. Shaving his head and exposing his tattooed flesh to the world, Grimnir journeyed north to face chaos. Armored only with a few trinkets of gold. Campaign movement range plus 10%, melee defense plus 10, spell resistance 40%, ability Slayer for Chaos, and Vanguard deployment. Causes terror, unbreakable, cannot die. Melee attack plus 12, duration 24 seconds with a 120-second cooldown. Entities cannot die while ability is active. Very good. So he has a stone mantle, but boom, you get yourself a Golden Band of Grimnir. Let's go ahead and go to here. What do we have on him? That does make it really pretty good. I was gonna say, can we have a heal? Can we just throw a heal on him? No. Melee defense and Woundmaker. Spread control and we get speed topped off here. Use the weather mod. Is it pretty good? We'll have to dive in and do some different things. Definitely, that one sounds pretty good. Just in theory, like a weather mod sounds pretty awesome. I have to say, I did enjoy. Oh, let's go ahead and do that. I did enjoy back in the day playing. So can we send Draz? He's a legendary lord. Would it count? Helmet of Grugni, the ancestor god of Grugni, cravenly led the dwarves into the earth, only to be forced to return and fight without knowing the true worth of his gift for mining. The throngs of the weakling western dwarves carry a relic attributed to him, passing it from army to army within their mountainous borders. Okay, very good. How's this army? This army looks way easier. It says, but I don't know. That doesn't look super easy. Let's get this going. Relic of Grugni. I think we still had Draz, but yeah, it still sends Astragoth. Pyrrhic Victory, very good. Well, I like weather effects. They were pretty good. I remember playing, gosh, I forget which ones. Which Total Wars it was. The ancestor god Grugni was known for his abilities as a miner and blacksmith. In fact, he left behind a mining relic for those weak Dalby of the Grey Mountains. They are struggling to keep their numbers up, and so rely solely on it. We must dig down and steal it from them. Okay. Bet. Sounds like a plan, Stan. Let's take it. I forget which ones it was, but there was weather, there was like seasons, there's all that good noise to it, and it was a lot of fun. It added an element to the game that you really didn't like maybe think about right away. And like having snow battles was just a ton of fun. I mean, in this case, we have snow battles, and it's like almost like unintentional, right? But yeah. I get why it's not such a thing in this game. I mean, the years don't really matter as much, right? Do we risk it for the biscuit here and just really let them hit the corner? And gamble with them? Okay. He'll heal in weak fights, so Garsnik Weather Mod campaign? I mean, not opposed. We'll see. I'll have to look into it. I don't know enough about the mods right off the kick. I'll need to do a little research this weekend, but I would like to get into it. I wouldn't hate it. Oh man, I forgot about these guys. These guys, go over here. Nice. The lasers are doing their job. They're just blasting away. Nice. We killed the Dawi. What do you mean reinforcements? Oh my. That is a lot of airborne enemies. Okay. Nice. Charlie's taking care of that side. Lasers, please. Lasers, please. Okay. Air Force is getting picked apart here. I like this. This is good. A lot of gyros, but, I mean, we have a lot of guns. So I think this is going in a good direction here. They still will hit us with a bombing run or two. They still might get another. Oh, there's a good volley. Nice. Before they could get good effectiveness. Good job. Good job. Alrighty. Well done. Yeah, get out of here. We'll go clean these guys up and try to get some more just like generic health out of them. Just some extra health.
Hashut.
That feels late. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, we need someone to cast it on. I didn't know that. Oh, that hurt. Hopefully we can get some attacks in here. Okay, get moving. Hopefully the bomb does its job. Did some good work. Did some good work. Okay. Holding the hill over there. It's doing pretty good work. Excuse me. Still haven't got him off the cannons. Ouch. Still on the cannons. Oh, we're in trouble. We are in trouble. Let me get out of here. He has less than 1,000 health. Let's get out. Get moving. Ouch. We're out of grenades. They're not. Let's see if we can get him around behind. Buff them up. Push these guys up, and there we go. Charge is right. Look at all those bull centaur charging down the hill. Ripping into them. Sorry, I hope that wasn't too much in your ear. Alrighty. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Nice. Okay. I don't think we can make it through another one, sadly. Sadly, I think this is the end of the Astragoth campaign. We've done a pretty good job, though. I gotta get out of here and go pick up Little Man. And I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I have my first ever, the ever-burning helmet of Grugni. Grugni's flaming helm enabled him to see his way when tunneling the Dawi to safety, so they could regroup and face the ruinous stranglehold gripping the world. Enemy hero action success chance minus 25%. Enemy characters in region. Upkeep minus 10% for artillery and war machine units. All units in army. Ambush success defense. Ambush defense chance minus plus 25%. Ability ever burning light. Flaming attacks. Blinded imbuements. Along with a melee attack plus 5. It affects 55 meters around them for an infinite duration. Also plus 5 attack. Melee attack for the entire army. But I think we did pretty good. We did pretty good this campaign. Things went rather smoothly for the most part. Took out Grimgor. Went there first, and then we kind of just rolled into Ungrim, and then Thorgrim. The natural next progression here would probably be going into the High Elves as we go towards the western provinces over here. We have like these armies kind of crushing in here. We'll probably undo these. We'd build up another army here. Kind of help Tamarkon push us through the mountains here. Probably end up fighting the ogres also. We just made an alliance, or I think we were getting towards an alliance. Yeah, we have an alliance with Nurgle. So we're kind of like making this super evil chaos alliance across the world, and it was working out pretty good. So that went rather well. Yeah, I don't know what we'll start next week, but we will start a new campaign come Monday, and then we'll get some voting going on what we'll do after that. But yeah, this went rather... I thought there was going to be all kinds of shenanigans and trouble and mischief, and there was definitely some rickety roads, right? There's been a lot of dwarves these last couple days, and it got to the point, I think it was yesterday, the day before, where on one of the breaks, I was just there like, oh my gosh. It's like, suck it up, Smudge. It's the dwarves. This is what they do. It's like, you can win these battles. You just got to actually fight them. You can't keep on resolving them. You just got to take them down one Dawi at a time. And it worked. So there. One less campaign victory. I cannot believe we've played how many Chaos Dwarf campaigns? Like 4 or 5. And we hadn't got the campaign victory. So we officially did it this time. It was the overall targeted goal. We did pretty good. Pre-turn 100. Long campaign victory. Oh my gosh. Great book. Oh my gosh, you're too kind. Sadly, we have to get out of here. I have to go get my kiddo in like less than 20 minutes from the bus stop, and I gotta get all dressed. Hey, King Bjorn, how it goes? But guys, if you're not already following Great Book of Grudges, if you haven't already checked out his channel here on Twitch or his YouTube, click that link in chat. I guarantee you will not be disappointed. But yeah, we're just kind of going over. We just wrapped up a Chaos Dwarf campaign, getting into some great shenanigans. I was just reviewing, we went straight for Grimgor, kind of rolled over. We Civil Warred a little bit against the blue Chaos Dwarves. Or is it the ones that inhabit the Tower of Gorgoth? The first tower seat we took was Zardagran, and then that kind of just snowballed things, right? But we got really aggressive. We went straight from Grimgor to Ungrim, and then straight down to Thorgrim. So it worked out pretty well. And then as we confederated, we just kind of gobbled things up next to us. Like Draz was the next confederation, and then eventually Zatan. This eventually degraded into war. The humans kind of came back and reconquered Cathay. And I was not paying attention. I was not paying attention at all, and it degraded and fell apart. And the good people won, so I mean, it's good for human beings. But like the chaos factions fell apart and started failing. The village got knocked out, and then eventually they declared on us and have moved up into the pass here. As I was saying, if we would continue, we'd probably build up an army here at the tower at Carrick of Rag, and we'd just push through the mountains here, eventually declaring on Greasus and helping out against things with Kugath. But we have quite the alliance system here. We have Kugath, we have Archaon, we have Tamarkon, we have Arbol, all part of some kind of, I think mostly military alliances. So we're at war, but like we have like some of the biggest guard dogs you can think of just sitting in our back pocket. I think Throt is another one we have a relationship with. Oh, we're just friends. We just know each other. We see each other at parties. But this campaign went rather smoothly compared to some of our more recent campaigns. It was a lot of fun. The goal was to get the achievement. We got that just a little bit ago, and we went through some of our quest battles, finishing up the campaign. But it went pretty smoothly. It went pretty well. As I was saying, Ungrim and Thorgrim were probably the stickiest, stoogiest little problems in the whole thing. And Grimgor had his moment. I think he had like one big battle, one big situation. But great book. I cannot thank you enough, man. Thank you so much for dropping off that raid here. I have to say, I was having a good time watching you play some Oblivion. I want to play so badly. I came this close to getting things downloaded and prepared and ready for today, but I knew it was going to be kind of like a half a stream of Total War no matter what, because at some point we're going to hit that finale point, right? We're going to hit that achievement point. I didn't know if I was going to be able to even get to like a half a stream. So I was thinking about getting like Oblivion in our back pocket and playing some of that, but I have not even had a chance to get it on the PC yet. So I want to play it. I was joking yesterday and kind of talking about our experience with Oblivion in the day. It was one of those that I kind of missed out on. I had a friend who played it when we were living together at the apartment. And I want to say he'd already played it before, and he just pulled it out one day. And like we're sitting around playing on the Xbox. And he's like, "Dude, have you ever played Oblivion?" And I was like, "No, man, I've never played. What is this?" And he brings up, he's like, "Oh, it's a new Elder Scrolls game, or it's like the newest Elder Scrolls." And I had played Morrowind, so I was like, "Oh, dude, I played Morrowind. It was okay, but like, what a buggy mess. I got so screwed on so many things, and I couldn't finish so many missions. Like the amount of times, like, you see that meme of the guy in Morrowind, like, okay, meet me when your mission's done," and he just turns and like runs off the side of a cliff and dies. That happened to me so many times, so many times playing that, and I didn't know any better. It was my first time playing any game like that, and no one was coaching me. A friend of mine was just like, "Hey, you gotta try this game. Here you go," and I played it for like a weekend. I was like, okay, this is pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. So I went and picked it up at the store when it was like Morrowind was like $10 for like all 3 discs, right? I think I even have them somewhere. And I had a good time playing it. I had a lot of fun, but then it just became a buggy mess. I got stuck on a volcano. It was a nightmare. So when he's like, "Dude, have you played Oblivion?" I was like, I have just still a little bit of trauma going through. Like, what is this? Tell me about it. And he shows it to me, and I just remember fields, just green fields everywhere. And it's like, oh, this looks pretty cool. It's pretty fun. But just being this like mind-numbing running everywhere. And just like running here, running there, running here, running there. And it's like, you're always just running. Like there's nothing ever going on. Like there's no like interactions or anything. But then years later, picking up Skyrim, I was like, okay, this, like now that I know about the buggy mess that it can be these games sometimes. And like I've kind of, I had a buddy get really into Fallout 3 and 4, and I played a ton of Fallout 3. So then I was like, okay, I've gotten the hang of these games a bit more now. Let's get into it, kind of thing. And I had so much fun with Skyrim, but I've never, ever, in all my years and all my gaming, been able to ever finish an Elder Scrolls or a Bethesda game. I get drawn into it, play a bunch of hours, do a bunch of things, get all kinds of cool toys and trinkets, and then like a ridiculous stockpile too. I'm such a pack rat in those games, but I never ever finish the game. It's like a Rockstar game. I never finish Rockstar games. I don't know why these games I play so much of. I just get, it's like piece of candy times a million. I just get distracted by every little thing, and then I get so far off the topic that I can never finish. Usually I conquer 1/2 or 2/3 of the map, and then I life happens. But I am I'm this close to just usurping the backlog and forcing Oblivion in. I was hoping it would shadow launch like they did, and I'm surprised they did it. But guys, I sadly have to get out of here. I have to go pick up my kiddo. There was kind of a change of plans today, and it kind of like it's the world kind of leveling things out, right? So like yesterday would be the day that I normally would have to get off early and go get my son from the bus stop. My daughter ended up not having her club, so she ended up having the opportunity to go get my son, so I could have the opportunity to continue streaming yesterday. Made out for a great deal. Today, she's got things that have popped up, so she's having to take care of these things after school, and I now have to go get little man from his bus stop. So it's kind of like that, the universe kind of replacing the 1 for zeros and zeros for ones. But I cannot thank you guys enough for hanging out today, chilling,
chatting, vibing, just having some fun, finishing off our Astragoth campaign. I had a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun in this campaign. Chaos Dwarves are always a good time. But yeah, I cannot thank you guys. It went so fast. It went by in like the snap of a finger almost. But I feel like it was also, I mean, a week and a half stretched out between the days we could stream, right? So, thanks so much for hanging out during it. Thanks for chilling. We will be back. We'll be back on Monday, I want to say. We're back on Monday. I would love to stream tomorrow. I have no idea how I'm going to feel. I have my first ever chiropractor's appointment. I do not know if I'm going to even be able to get cracked, from able to get stretched out or whatever they call it. I don't know what they're going to be doing to me. But I've been warned that it's like there may be issues with my back if they try to do stuff. So, but I wasn't like I was saying earlier, it was like a less than certified doctor. So who knows? That said, I don't know how I'm going to feel. I might feel like crap. I might feel like I'm $1,000. But I have a lot going on tomorrow. I have a chiropractor's appointment in the morning. My wife has a virtual appointment shortly after that. And then my daughter has interviews in the evening. So, it's going to be a busy day. I have a lot of running around, a lot of things going on. If I get a chance to stream, I will be in here streaming, doing some gaming, doing some things, and helping. We'll figure out what we're going to be doing next week. And I think that's really slim, though. But next week, we'll be getting into our new campaign. We'll be voting on the campaign to do following that. If I have a chance to get some stuff going for the modded campaign, it's going to be a modded campaign. So that'll be kind of the dice roll on Monday. Saturday's super busy. Sunday's kind of not. So I'm hoping to get stuff done Sunday and prepared for a stream so that we can have all that arranged. But I'll kind of let you guys know in Discord how things go with that. If things are rockety or rickety. We'll just play it by ear in the end, right? So can't complain too much. It's going to be fun either way. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Thank you. I don't want to go, but I have to go. I got to roll. I'm running out of time. WizCZek86, X Ronnie 89, Skrizzle615, and Deceiber. Thank you guys so much for your follows today. Thank you so much for helping grow the channel. Great Book of Grudges, again, thank you so much for your raid, man. I cannot thank you enough. I apologize. You know, if I didn't have something I had to do, like my back's against the wall here, I have no choice, I'd keep going. I'd force another hour. I'd make another, couple hours happen so we could have some more fun. But I have to get out of here at 3:30, period. So I got to go. Sorry. But I will drop you guys off. I will see who's online here and hopefully leave you. I know. Not hopefully. Whoever we drop you with, we'll leave you in some good hands. But I apologize for the inconvenience. I thank you for your patience. We'll be back on Monday for sure. Tomorrow, possibly. But I'll let you guys know. I might just be in my Discord crying and moaning and sending you funny pictures of how I'm just a hot mess. But either way, hopefully you guys have a wonderful weekend. Take care. Either whether you do something great, something minor, something amazing, something small. I hope you just have a great weekend. Take care, guys. Have a great one. Bye.